All right. And mic is on. Yay! I have to double check every time now to make sure the mic is live. Hello, hello. Welcome yet again to another Sky Factory 4 stream. I'm excited to be jumping in an hour earlier than I used to. So that gives us an extra hour together on the days that I stream. So that is also fun. Thank you all for coming by and hanging out with me. Got a few things to work on today. If you were here Saturday night, you'll remember that I tried to catch a Hydra in a Pokeball and it blew up the world. Got that fixed. Luckily, there was a backup from like 10 minutes before that, so we didn't lose anything there. I did go in, well, it was 10 minutes before. I still had all of the mobs we caught there, and they were in Pokeballs, so I went ahead and put them in the other thing, but in the trophy room. But yeah, we got some stuff to look at. So excellent. Welcome everybody here. Yeah, I know the channel shows 999.9. It takes a little bit for it. It refreshes like every period so often when it's that high. But mine, it shows me in real time. So we're actually at 10,002 when I started today. That's pretty cool. So thank you all again so much for the support of the channel and helping me get to 10,000. That's a number that when I started all this, I never thought I'd see. So I appreciate it. Quick question. How do you put lava in a smeltery? Put lava in a smeltery, you just take a bucket of lava and you pour it right here in a drain. Any liquid will go in, pouring it right into the drain. As long as it doesn't have one of those little spigots on it. All right. Gus says, not only am I at 10K, you got your 12 months. Excellent. Very cool. I appreciate that. Look at that. That's some people hang on with me for a year. I'm amazed they haven't gotten tired of me yet. All right. So let's see. So a couple things I'd like to look at today. Today I need to make a kick-ass beheading sword so that we can start gathering the heads of other mobs. I want to Pokeball some more of the mods we have not yet got. So I want to do that. And what else? It'll come to me. But yes, we're going to work on that. So I have some. I've got my Pokeballs ready to go. Pokeballs ready there. 55. Oh, I remember what it was. I also need to get the a little bit of the Twilight Forest done so I can get the last data models done. I need a few. I managed to get a couple more done today. The slime, regular slime is done. Guardian is done, and Twilight Glacier is done. But I need to find the Ergast so I can get the dark wood out of it in order to make that one. But to do that, I have to kill the mobs leading up to the Ergast. So, am I going to make an arc? No, that's for the trophy room. Let's take a look at the trophy room. So, based on some suggestions, I've started putting up some of the armors. And I'm using the pedestals here to display some of the cooler weapons. The generic weapons are just going to kind of go in the frames above. But some of the cooler looking ones are going to go on pedestals kind of like that in the front here. And then I figure, well, I think there's probably way more weapons that'll fit in this room. We may have a weapon armory thing here as well. So there's that. Let's see here. Yo, what's up? Great. So many people here today. I appreciate that. I can't wait to see on ODG channel when it's 5 million. I say I was here at 10K. Thank you, Sarah, for the sub today. Appreciate you coming by. Haven't tuned in a long time. Well, welcome back, Infinity Wolf. Happy to have you. Good day to choose. What should you automate? Have we done HDPE pellets yet? That'll take you a little bit of time. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. I did not mean to go to that cake. Let me go back. Hang on. Luckily, it's a quick fix. Whoop, get back there. I was here at 4K. I remember, I mean, yeah, a lot of you guys first joined up with me. I was really low. So I appreciate that. All right, go downstairs. All right, so here we are again. For those of you who weren't here the other day, we have what's going to be this is our trophy room was upstairs, and down here is where I'm making my zoo of many of the different mobs. I'm not going to have all of them, I'm sure. But I'm going to have most of them. So I put the zombies together. I got there's a second spider there in the back now. See that little guy? Put the spiders together. I'm going to get the ranged droid and put it in there. There we have Creeper. I might get a WoW Creeper and throw it in there. Not sure yet. We got our Minotaur. I put him in today. This one's a little bit bigger. I'm saving for something I want to put 2 under. We've got our slime bug, and we've got the pinchy bug. Oh yeah, the pinchy bug. I had to kill it as I was putting it in the cage. It attacked me, and I couldn't get it to let me go. So I need a pinchy bug, and there's a fire bug. And my slime has despawned, so we lost our slime. Thought I named it, but I may have messed that up. All right, well that's okay. We can get slimes. They're not too bad. Under 1? Yeah, you guys, both you and James were here super early. So yes, we're going to do some more of that. And then we run out of space. I'm going to knock down this wall and make a bigger one over there. Yay. Automate the body, put them on top of a filing cabinet. I mean, it's really the superior way to do it. Because then you just put the files down and you'll have everything forever. Up to 1.2K a year. It'd be nice. A month? I can tell you I don't get anything like that. That is more than double. I don't get anything like that. Where does it say that? That'd be interesting. I'd like to know that myself. No, that'd be a good number to have, but sadly not. All right, so I did put a couple more armor over here. Armor stand. I only have the shirt of this set. I'm pretty sure there's more parts to it. Social blade. I'm not sure what that was. So, I've not been there, but it's not accurate. If it was, I'd be a hell of a lot closer to doing this full time. Excuse me. All right, so, so yeah, a couple of things. Like I said, we want to get some more Pokemon. So Pokemon stuff. We want to go to the Twilight Forest, get a few more there, and then we need to. I'd like to make a blade. So I really want to make a very good beheading blade. I do not remember what gives beheading. Isn't there? Yes, there's beheading. So beheading is ender pearls and obsidian. That shouldn't be too bad. Let's see, what do we want to make it out of? I'm not going to use a ton of different things. It's only going to be for beheading. So figure out something there. What should you automate, man? I don't know, man. I don't know what you haven't automated yet. I would start with that. Members is needed Saturday, Sunday. Members is needed. I'm not sure. Oh, the members only stream is this upcoming weekend. That's true. I tell you, he doesn't get that much, and he does get quite a bit of stuff. Yeah, I try to put a lot of it back into the contests, and also put it into upgrades and new games and stuff, things to stream. So try to do that as much as I can. But it'd be awesome to get that. And one day, that's the hope, that I can do this full time and we'll start getting that. That would be very cool. Yes, very much so. Again, still have plans, got goals. Gonna see what we can do at the beginning. By early and end of spring, I'm hoping to potentially be in a situation where I could maybe go part-time at my regular job, which would give me more time to focus on this. So we're hoping. Let's see. Yeah, there'll be another Jackbox stream later this month. I don't have a specific time yet. I still have to make this month's schedule, but we're a little slow on that, mostly because I don't know how work is going. I start back tomorrow, so we'll see there. Compact machines inside compact machines? Oh, yes. In fact, very often I put my entire simple storage inside of a compact machine. All this I've done quite... I have several tutorials showing how to put stuff in compact machines. And I've gone 7 deep, is the deepest I've ever gone, and actually made them working processes. So there's that. Right, so what have I got in here? Cobalt? Maybe I can make a cobalt. Cobalt might not be too bad, since I've got some available. Tool materials. Said I don't want anything super crazy. If anything gave beheading automatically, though, I wouldn't mind having that. I'd like to up my beheading here. I just want a weapon that I can use for beheading. I can try to get us some more heads of things that we don't normally get. There, nothing there, nothing there. Writable. Nope, 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 nope. Wait. Withering. This. Go. Nope. Didn't say anything specific. Okay. Let's see. All right. So let's go ahead and we'll use cobalt because I've got some here. And that's, again, I'm not too worried about the material. Put some of that in there and get that going. And Let's see, what weapon are we gonna make? See, I really always like the big cleavers. Let's make a big cleaver. A resource hog for cobblestone, but how do I use it? So what you do, Nathan, is when you scroll over, look at a hog, it'll tell you what type of material it has to be sitting on. And then, real quick, I'll show you how I automate mine. So this is the setup that I use for hogs. This is inside of a compact machine, but you don't have to do it in there. So you have your hog on, say I scroll over him and it says, can drig for truffles, because that means he's on the right material. And then every so often he's going to dig up a truffle and it's going to sit there. Now you can go and break it manually, or you can do what I did. And here I have, God, I'm forgetting the name. The direct miners, little block miners there that don't use power. And that'll break it, pull it into the upper, swing it down here, swing it over here, and put it into a packager. Because once you get 4, it makes whatever that thing makes. So, yeah, here we go. So that, yeah, not too hard. Again, the big thing is when you scroll over them, you'll see a red message that says cannot dig, needs to stand on, blah, blah, blah. You just have to make sure that they have that type of material. And that'll work for you there. Let's see. Also, how do you mine Ardite and Cobalt? Make an Omni tool mine everything. To mine those, you just need to make a, the easiest way, early game, is to make a pickaxe out of obsidian. Using the Tinkers, they will mine both of those for you, both Ardite and Cobalt from the Nether. Spawning every 10th of a second inside a compact machine. No, I've not had that happen. Funny though, have a big old cow machine there. I hope you know that means in chat only Draven Gaming. Yes. Yes. Okay, so we've got that down. There we go. So I need to make some casts. So I think I'll make a fatty cleaver, because I always like the fatty cleaver. So I need tough tool rod, 2 of those. So tough tool, large sword, and large plate. I don't think I have any of those yet. Oh, I've already got the tough tool rod. Nice. One less to do. Large sword. And that's the one I'm looking for? No, that's not it. What was it again? Large plate. Oh, it's the facey looking thing. I don't have that yet. Oh, I could have sworn I would have had that already, but I guess not. Is the facey looking thing. Yes, grab that. And here we'll make ourselves some casts. Got a drop of an Omni tool. Well, that's nice. What's up, Carter? How's it going? Omni tools can mine cobalt and yeah, if you've got one, then that's easy way to go for it. If you've already got some, for sure. All right, I also need the tough tool rod. I've already got that here. Here and drop that. Start pouring that. We'll grab that. Need 2 of these. The cools. You know, it's been forever since I've enchanted something. You can enchant Tinker stuff, can't you? I believe you can. Is there a way to get a specific enchantment? Trying to remember. I don't mess with enchants ever. Request, and why do I have to do... I cannot figure out how to do... That one, that'll use a chunk. But stop putting them over there. That happens sometimes. Again, I'd like to thank everybody who came by the Merged Worlds D&D stream last night. It went very, very well, and I appreciate that. Why do I use a porcelain smelter instead of a seared? Oh, well, I have a full smeltery over here for regular stuff. So this is where I make all my normal materials. But this up here is specifically for Tinkers. So one side I can go ahead and I can make with gold. So I can make my casts. And then on this side I can make the rest of the stuff. If I need to alloy something, I like being able to do it in a controlled amount. So you've got the porcelain alloy tank. And porcelain's pretty easy to make early on. In fact, sometimes even easier than the seared. So I usually use porcelain for my Tinker sections specifically. What? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was my bad. That back in there to melt. Where's my sword? There it is. That. 2 tool rods. Which one didn't I get yet? My blade. I must not have clicked on it. Yeah, so I like the porcelain ones. They're handy. And you can use seared as well. I mean, there's nothing. I have a seared casting basin that I use when I need a basin here real quick. This is where I keep my buckets of blood and my destabilized redstone. These are what I was using to build the liquid-looking items in the trophy room. A little while though. Right, as we get that. Nice. Thank you very much. Appreciate the sub, boy. Thank you very much for coming by. All right, so we're going to need some pearls. You know, so I look pretty. Pearls and obsidian. That's what the. So we can. Oop, there's it goes. Is it done? It's done. Excellent. All right. Load it up. Armor station. Weapon station. Big old sword. There it is. Cobalt cleaver. Excellent. So now I need back here so I can add that. That. Looks like and all that it gets for now, and that's fine. I just want a couple things. Beheading 5. That's gotta help. That's gotta help. All right, so we're gonna put you here, put you here, put you here. I think the most helpful video was the maximum compact machine tutorial. I spent all night making my gas tier XP farm with that. Now I'm building a farm to produce tier 6 assets from one bar. Yep, the compact machines. Once you start messing with those and you figure out how they work, man, it's a world changer for sure. All right, we've got our beheading head. We've got our pokeballs. Well, I get my pokeballs. There, pokeballs. So we are going to go to the Twilight Forest and continue catching things, and as well as working on getting the achievements for that area. On that. There, did it again. You see that? I don't know why that happens. Occasionally when I left click with this weapon, the red Qatar, it gives me white, gray, and brown wool. I don't know why. But it just keeps giving me wool when I left click every so often. And I don't know what causes it. Intriguing. I never used an Omni tool on a charging station for androids that crashed my game. Ouch. That's a good thing to know. Thank you very much. What would you suggest for a good cleaver? Kind of hard. Again, a lot of that comes from... Well, I don't have any sheep over here. It just happened right here. Ah, I broke my... Oh, God. Hang on. That was my fault. That's my fault. I forgot that this thing counts as shears. Okay. We're back. See, I just right-clicked and I got some brown wool. It's like every so often, if I give it a minute and I click on it, like right-click, I will get wool out of nowhere. It's intriguing. But, I mean, it's free wool, I guess. I mean, not hurt by it or anything. For a good cleaver, usually you're going to do a mix. I would say, what is it you're going to primarily fight it with? If you want to fight everything, then you just want something that's going to do a lot of damage. If you're looking to specifically, hey, I'm going to be working on undead for a while, wither skeletons, make something that's got a little bit more undead damage to it. It just kind of makes on where you're going to use it. How do you get full power on the red Qatar? You just press V, and it will charge it up for you. Same with the Morningstar. What will win? And on sub before somebody, I mean, you just die. How do you get full? Yeah, there we already answered that one. I think Manilian is good for weapons. Yes, that is correct. I'd say Manilian is pretty popular. I use it a decent amount. Like I said, this one I don't care about, so I just put Cobalt because that's what I had. I'm going to use the Qatar as my primary weapon. I just want this to try to get the heads. Once I get ahead of something, I won't need to use that weapon anymore. All right, let's head to the Twilight Forest and continue our quests. Let's give ourselves a little bit more speed. All right, so I'm still looking for a maze. Which direction am I going? I'm going to go this way. Still looking for not the maze with the minnow shroom in it, but I'm looking for the maze that has oh heck, what do you call it? The little knights in them. Gotta get in that one. That's the next step in the progression. Check this out. So when I reloaded the world, right? Because remember, the world crashed and I had to reboot it back up, right? Talked about that. Some weird things happened on the reboot. Look at this. Look at that. But if I get close, it hurts me. So I don't know what is in there. Whatever it is, I need to unlock it with something. So it's something that's later in the game. What am I doing for my map? Yeah, that's the right direction. But I don't know. And then look at this over here. Now I'm getting some of these. Cobblestone. Why is that guy just floating in the... I'm hurting myself. I'm in something I shouldn't be in. What is this sword? I just made a cobalt sword with tinkers. Oh, you know what that is? I know what that is. That's the with the giant U up top. They've given it an actual land place now. Okay. This is a cobalt sword I made with tinkers. It's the cleaver. And then I put a bunch of obsidian and ender pearls on it to give it beheading 5. 1 second here, sorry. Had a pop up on my screen, had to clear. Yeah, because I wanted... beheading is important to Draven. Just finding these. I need a maze. Oh. Is that it? That's what I've been looking for. Excellent. Oh, I still go down slow. Can't find the charging station. I think I broke it. Yeah, if you're using the wrong thing to do it, it can break it. If you're going to need to move any of those things, use the wrench from Matter Overdrive and just right-click it, and it pops it right out for you. It's really the best way to do that. All right, so I brought a spare Naga head with me so we could get in here. Excellent. Now let's get in here and Pokeball some things. Oh, I turn the speed off a little bit or I'll be running around uncontrollably. Leave a little bit of speed on. See any villains? Oh, there's somebody. Oh, that's a green slime. I don't care about him. I don't think he'll give me a head. But it never hurts to try. Oh, this does not do a lot of damage. I forgot it's clumsy. Stay still while I smack you a bunch. I gotta level it up either way. Is there a chest up here? No. Whoop. Uh-oh. I fell out. Where's the hole? In here? Tried doing enemy thing, but was complicated for my small brain. ME3. ME is an acquired taste. I've yet to acquire it. Oh. I don't know if any of these guys give heads. I know I've got a creeper head, so I'm not too worried about that. But I do need to level up this sword a little bit. You know what? I also should get looting. Looting would probably help. Oh, well, I've got a creeper head. One of the few things I don't need. So many creepers. Don't need you. Oh, you I need. You know what? I don't have one of those. Now we've got that as a pet. Why is the X on the floor like that? It's light. When you have the F7 pressed for light, but you're in you're in the Twilight Forest, a lot of time it shows that instead of specific light because it's randomized. Everything, regardless of where light is inside some of these things, monsters are going to spawn. So it's not the normal light level that you'd be used to seeing, would be the answer to that question. So I just turned it off. I forgot it was on. All right, well, here's the boss anyways. We'll go ahead and get him real quick. Him we're using the regular weapon for. Come here, buddy. You're dead. Ouch. Oh, there he is. Where? I want you. Oh, he switched. Woo yourself. Woo indeed. Woo, you dead. All right. Did I drop anything here? Real bit. Let's see. What do we got here? Ah, excellent. Knightly sword. I did not have one of those. But most importantly, new head. Phantom helm is never lost on death. Well, that's pretty cool. We'll take these. Go ahead and grab ourselves a backpack here so we can start saving things without having to worry about it. There. 10,000. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yes, I'm very excited to have hit 10K today. I was hoping we would. You never know for sure, right? Let me see. I don't need my remote right now. Let's get rid of that. We'll need mineral berries. Project E. Yes, I do. I played all the way through Prestige and unlocked it a while ago, and so this time we're doing a Project E playthrough. Right now I'm just looking for more mobs that I might need. I don't know if I can get ahead of these things or not. Twilight Forest may not give heads. So if not, I mean, worst case scenario, I'm leveling up my sword. Give me that nug! You little blue turd. Get back here. I've already got one of these, or I'd try to catch him. Get back here so I can stab you better. You are a runner. Come, you. What happened? I just don't. Okay, this guy's playing hard to get. Come here. Oh, indeed. Get you a piece of that. All right. Didn't get any, what's the word on the long-term server? We are currently at 52 members, so we need 23 more to hit the that goal. What do we got down here? That. Care about the rest of that. Well, you know what? I'll take that too. Hello, Prickle Pie. Good day, good day. Oh, regular mobs. I've already got heads for all this stuff. Don't need any of those. Just came into the regular mob wing. What's over that? What's up with that? Skeletons suck. Try to keep mobs between me and the skeletons so they'll shoot them. You. Good lord. This is just 1,000 regular mobs in here. Indeed. How do you get a plate cast? Depends on what you're meaning by plate cast. If you're looking for the one with the little face on it, to get any cast for Tinkers, what you want to do is, for a permanent cast, put gold in your smelter or smeltery, and then in one of the tool tables you can put cobblestone in and make a cobblestone version of the stuff you're trying to make, like a cast of, say, the plate cast. You make a cobblestone one, you set that in your casting table, pour gold over it, and that'll make a cast of a golden cast of that type. All right, we are going to try to do a charge through here. Why are all of the mobs in the world here? I don't understand. Well, there's nothing down here I need. Let's get out. Woo. Woo. You are very welcome, Nathan. All right, well, I didn't see anything else in there we need. We'll move on to the next place. We got one little bug guy in here. Let's get out of here. The easy way. Oh, God, I wonder if I get a squirrel head. Hi, little buddy. Give me your head. Nope, no head. Okay. Never hurts to try. This way. So now that we beat this thing, what would be next? I'm trying to remember. I've already done the minnow shroom. I've already done the ice queen. It might be the Urghast. Or no, the Hydra. I have to actually fight the Hydra. Okay. Well, we've got to find one. When I pulled up my reboot, unfortunately, all my waypoints were lost, which made it challenging to get home. I had to go into my transmutation table, get all the stuff out to make a cake, and then all the stuff out to make a overworld cake to get back. Oddly enough, I was like, okay. I had, oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, got a few arrows in me there. That's all right. Again, I really do apologize in advance. Any thought to my idea of the next server? Nope, haven't really. I mean, not. I saw the event, but again, we are exactly where we were a month ago towards getting one. We need like 23 members, so I would say it's going to be quite a while down the road before we see another server. It's very likely we're going to upgrade the current server to another mod pack. I believe that conversation has started, just to get us into maybe something a little different. But as for a second server, at this point, we're just a long ways from it. So I really haven't worried about what we're going to do with it yet, because that's not really going to be my decision. It's going to be the decision of the members themselves, since they're the ones that are technically paying for it. What are the options? When we get to a new server, we're going to make one that's more long-term. The one we have now is going to continue to switch every 6 to 8 months, but a long-term one is going to either be a vanilla server and adding some mods to it, or it's going to be a Sky Factory 4. Looking to see if there's anything in here I don't have yet. I need one of those books. Book in here? No. Not gonna be anything in there. That's the. Oh wait, is there a book in here? book. Let's see, nope. Oh well, it was a thought. I'm not going back the direction. Okay. For replacement for volcano block. Again, we hadn't really discussed it at all yet. It just started to pop up as a conversation this past week. Oh, this is what I think I have to do now. Or does it still hurt me? Nope. Oh, still hurts me. All right, hang on. There's something I need to do to get in there. What is it again? Non-scale chest and legs, slay the Hydra, Urgast, and Snow Queen to clear the acid rain. Okay, so I do need a Hydra first. Okay. Can you make a sewage farm in a compact machine? You can. You'll just need to usually use animal seeds to grow the animals in there. But yes, you definitely can. I don't see any reason why you shouldn't. Nope, can't get a Yeti. Not going to worry about a Naga. Those are just too big to worry about. Make sure I'm still going the right direction here. But yes, a sewage farm should work perfectly fine in there. Again, it's just one of those situations where you're going to have to either grow the animals in or take them in with a monster ball. Or something along that nature. See, I'm trying to see what I missed here. Already said how do you get a plate. I haven't done that. How do I get... Oh, we did that. You only get one Christmas present this year. What would it be? That's a hard one. We're not really doing much Christmas stuff this year. So, financially, it's a rough year for a lot of folks, and us included. A lot of money went into covering bills and such for the last couple months while I've been out of work. So we don't have a whole lot of spending money. We're going to get a couple little things, but nothing big, of course. But I hadn't really put a lot of thought into it. I always let my wife just get whatever she thinks I like. Trees. I'm going so fast, the world is not loading. So I get to it. Hello, Badger. Good day. What would be a good suggestion to change the current server? Well, I mean, it's hard to say because we want something that people are going to enjoy and people can play. I don't want to pick anything that's so mod heavy some people's computers won't be able to run it. That would be a concern. I definitely want to make sure that anybody who's a member should be able to access it. Someone had suggested a stone block. Someone had suggested Sky Factory 3. Whoa. Well, we're here early, but I need to be here, so let's go in here. I need wood. Pacific wood. In there. Nothing? Need wood. There's probably some mobs in here that I need. I want one of the little gaslings from up top. Stone block could be fun because, again, there's a lot of space in it. Ah, there we are. An Urgasling. I need you, sir. Please, get in my Pokeball. Ouch! What hit me? Oh, one of these things. Stop holding on to my butt. Need an Urgasling. Need one bad. Is this my main world? Yes, it's currently really my own. Oh, Pokeball. It's really my only world. I had to completely reformat my computer a week or so ago because I'm having a little bit of PC issues. And because of that, I lost all my original worlds. So we kind of started over again. I did not realize I grabbed that much junk, but that's okay. That's all right. So I've got an Urgasling, which is good. That's the big thing I wanted to hear. Sadly, it has this wood instead of the dark wood. I needed dark wood. I'm hoping that there's another one in here that has it. Ugh. So slow flying up. What? Oh no. My air charm ran out. Whoops. These things happen. Ow! Oh, God. Uh-oh. I'm literally just standing on the outside of the world. This may take a minute, guys. Why don't I my premium stuff? Yes, we've given ourselves some well, the community's given me some challenges in this playthrough where I'm limited on what I can use to fly. I can't use mystical agriculture. The only time I might use any of that stuff is just for the purpose of getting an advancement if there's no other way to get it. But I don't think there's many I'm going to have to worry about. 40%, we're getting there. Need iron plates for those iron crates. Oh, those. Okay. There is, if you click on iron plates in the JEI, He'll give you some different things you can make them. There's a tall thing. I can't remember what it's called. It just goes up and down, and it smashes iron into plates. I've got one at my base. If you haven't found it by the time I get back there, I would... I'll show you. What can you use to fly except for the air charm? The Vicecraft airship is the only other option that I have. So this, the... No! This is going to be an issue. I have to get to my stuff. There we go. It put me inside this time. Better. Okay. Crisis averted. Back in the right order here. Oh, backpack, munchies, and shrinky device. We'll need mineral berries. So where was it? Yeah, the forging hammer. That's it. Yeah, and it just slowly drops stuff down and bunks it. And makes it very handy. Well, I actually wanted to have that. No, give me those. Ah, it just opens the door. So this wood did not provide me what I was looking for. So, or this tower. So let's go up higher, because I might as well kill the Urghast while we're here, right? Get that done. How do you unlock the MC table? You have to first create a world in Prestige. And then you have to play through it and unlock Project E. It takes a while. It costs a lot of prestige points. That's the only legitimate way to do it. Excuse me. Whoop. I wonder if that would have given me a head. I don't know if they give it. I mean, I've already got the Urghast. It didn't hear me. Hey, go farm, make a bunch of golden apples. Wouldn't that heal you better? Probably. I guess I would say it's effort versus return. That's how I pretty much calculate everything. How much work is it going to take me to do that? When 99% of the time, I don't take enough damage to worry about it. Fighting a couple bosses here. Most of the time back in the regular world, I'm not really fighting anything. I'm using an air charm, which is that guy right there. I'm also using some speed charms to help me go a little bit faster. But air charm is the only thing that I have access to currently, which is going to make this a slow boss fight. A very slow boss fight. Oh, wait, real quick. Let me see if I got my wood in here. Oh, this one doesn't give the right wood. Dang it. It's one of the only places to get dark wood. And they'll give you dark wood or they'll give you this, Twilight Oak wood. No, nobody needs that. Dang it. Special armor charms to fly. Yes, there are multiple different ways to fly. The air charm is what I'm using, but Supremium armor will do it. Glitch armor will do it. There are jet packs. Quite a few different options. There he is. Pop open. This is going to be a hard fight with my slow flying. Uh-oh. I'm not doing any damage to him. Uh-oh, they fixed him. I was afraid of that. Someone said that they fixed him. If they fix him, then that means you have to fight him the legitimate way. And I need him to cry over here, please. Cry over here, buddy. Come here, pal. Over here. Interesting. Interesting. Come on. Why is it not dropping anything? Should be able to kill him unless they've changed it where you have to do it in order now. Let me fly over here for just a second, take a quick look. I wonder if it's making you do it now. Because before you could just fly up and hit him and kill him. Yeah, it's not letting me damage him. Alright, here's the Carmites. Let me grab them. Come here. Come here. There's two. Yes, 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 I know. Did I miss him? Oh, I guess I missed him. I got the advancement, though, so there's that. Actually, I'm really lucky because, again, we use Shock Bite. It's literally just a matter of me pressing the button on vanilla, and it'll just start the server automatically. Like I say, I usually just put in the name of it, and then it does all the work on their end, fortunately. Because, you know, that is not my jam. Come here, so I can step on this stupid plate thing. Alright, well. I guess I'm going to have to bring a ranged weapon and come back to him. That's all right. We'll come back to him later. Yes, yes, loud and squeaky. My lord. He's loud. We'll get away from him. I'll have to put together a ranged weapon and come back later. I really need the Hydra now next anyways, but... Ooh, he is loud. And it's storming. Looking for a Hydra. Hopefully we find one. I don't want to be doing this all day. I mean, looking for a Hydra all day, of course. Is there an AoE attack? There is. I just don't have it currently keybound. Slowly, slowly. There we go. Okay. That's the worst part of using the air charm. It's so slow to go up and down. Eat the berry, please. Looking for Hydra. That's a medium size. That's not big enough. I feel like they've added the trees. Something complex. I'll be honest, but I couldn't tell you. I will not be able to make a suggestion for you there. There's just too many things out there. And ooh. Oh, check it out. Ouch. Getting burned because I'm going through stuff that I can't go into yet. Oh, there's another one. Dang it. Need to find a Hydra. Little hill. I can clean up all the odds and ends advancements myself. The little stuff that doesn't matter. Find the cake, things like that. Ones that are here in the toilet. But any of the boss stuff, I'd like to do that on stream if I can. It is so hard to find a Hydra. They're the hardest thing to get a hold of. And like this could be one. It's a big one, but I got to fly around the other side, see if there's a hole in it, and there is not. I had one saved specifically for when we fought him, but then I lost that when I tried to Pokeball him, sadly. That wasn't an option. So, we need Hydra. Hail Hydra! Just kidding. Hey, there we go. Excellent. Now, I don't have good armor this time, so... Well, I guess I do. I mean, I don't have a... I should say it differently. I don't have what I'm going to normally use here. I'll take way more damage, so... Okay. Barely hurting him. I think I'm supposed to attack the heads. You can hit either one. If you do enough damage, a head will disappear, so he's got less attacks. Come on. Yep, he's trying to boom me. Just trying to keep him spinning here. There's that. Yes, this is working pretty well. I do not believe they do, Ninja. I don't think that powered ones are affected by the bookshelves specifically. He's beating on this one head here. I'll go over here and beat on this one for a minute. Okay, so that got rid of a head. There we go. Awesome sauce. Let's get out of the way. Excellent. Hydra chop and another head. Very nice to go on the wall. That pleases me. Let's do that. So now that we've done that, we should... Hydra, Urghast. Oh, you do have to kill the Urghast first. Clear the acid rain. Okay, so... So that you're out enough to venture into the fire swamp. I've already killed those. Yeah, unfortunately, I need to kill an Urghast, and for that, looks like I'm going to need a ranged weapon. So, let's see, where was the Urghast that we fought? I don't even show him on the map. Oh, how far back was he? Oh, there he was. Excellent, that'll work. Already got a teleport to there, so we can go back, get a ranged weapon, then come back and fight him. That'll work. Fill my life up real quick while I'm here. Thank you. So I need a ranged weapon. Can't use a gun. Just need something quick and easy. Do a bow. What kind of bows have I got? Ice bow? That'd be. I don't normally use bows, but it might be fun to use a bow for once. Ooh. Made an ender bow. That. Ender alloy. Two of those. Make one of these. Bow. Ender bow. Nice. Then I'll need some arrows. Normal arrows. I'm not in too big of a hurry there. Have a bunch. Okay, does the ender bow not work? Not letting me draw an arrow. On my bar. Oh, wow. Well, that's just way more confusing than I want to do. So we'll make a better bow. Oh, real quick. Let me see if I can amp these things. Again. That. Very nice. I did go ahead and get the truffle advancement off camera today. I figured out where my glitch was there and got that fixed. Ice bow, can't make an ice bow. Seeker bow. I wonder if I picked up a bow while I was gone. I may have one in here. No. All right, I've got some bows in the trophy room. We'll go grab one of those. We'll kill this duder. Is that my bows? No. Is that my bows? Yeah, what do I got? A seeker bow. Okay, excellent. That should work. Yes. Oop, whoop, whoop. Not that one. Woo! My speed is up high right now, so I'm hard to steer. I'm coming. It's going to take me 20 minutes to get there. My flight charm looking good. Nice. Let's see. Bye. I'm going to go play games and have a good one. Say them. I will definitely do so. Thank you for coming by, Noel. Have yourself a great day, man. Just takes forever to climb. Try and speed it up a little bit by speed tapping. Oh, it's so loud. They've updated it, I believe, because yeah, when I came in this time, it's got trees and all sorts of stuff in here that wasn't here before. So I'm not sure if it was just an update that everybody gets or what, but it's nothing is hurting this prick. I think you have to fight him the actual way now. I think they've updated it where you actually have to kill him right, which sucks. And I'm on fire. Just trying to kill one of those gaslings. You. Come over here. Come over here. I missed it. Oh, crap. I was in there. I'm going too fast. Come here, jerk. It's almost like he's regenerating from my hits, to be honest with you. I swear I think he's regenerating. Come here. Quick, somebody give me a gasling. Oh, later, Gus. I'm not sure how I'm going to kill the Urghast, I'll be honest with you. This Katar is a pretty powerful weapon. It should be doing some damage to him, and it's not. Oh, there, now it is. Okay, there we go. Maybe I had to kill the Hydra first? Alright. Come on. He's getting there. I gotta shut him up. He's so loud. Could you die quieter, please? He's taking less damage as we're getting closer. Oh God, shut up. Just shut up. He's regenning. Oh, finally. Oh my God. That dude was so loud. I apologize for the noise. But, yeah, came for. Now here's the good news and the bad news. Now we have to find. Oh, I guess this is all good news, really, because we just have to find one of the hills that were everywhere. Hey, stepping in for a few American football. I forgot you're a sports fan. Well, hopefully, I really hope that insert team here wins, because I know they're your favorite. Thank you for the congrats on the 10,000. I appreciate it. Okay, there. Now we're finally sinking down. Oh, let me check my flight charm again. All right, we're still doing good there. Now we just have to find one of those swamps. They were everywhere a minute ago. Which direction was I going? I was going that way. We saw several of them pretty quickly, so hopefully we shall do so again. Nope, that's regular dome. One of the last subs. Congrats on the feed. Oh, well, thank you very much, Francisco. I appreciate that. That's tomorrow's game. Tonight is just football addiction. Don't know what that means. Like you just talk about football? I don't. Oh, okay. I went wide. There's one this direction, though. Tomorrow is a game. Today is just an addiction. Sounds like you're crushing up football players and snorting them. I don't know what that means. All right. We're going to go in here, and we're going to see whether or not I can Pokeball one of the giant guys up top. This is different. I've never seen it look like this. All the stuff I'm looking for must be underground now after I go up here to the clouds. So we're going to climb back up again. Ow, ow. All right, got too close to the end boss tower over there. Go up here. I got to kill one to get the pickaxe. And then I can go down and get the last little thing we need to be able to fight the last, or go to the last castle. Did you kill the final boss? Not yet. No, I haven't unlocked that yet. I've got to do this one first. Hey, shooting star. Very cool. Nice if it landed here and I could mine it and find out something really cool. Hey guys, I need a pickaxe. When you guys got a pickaxe? You do. Come here. Pickaxe. That's been achieved. Next. Test. Let's see if this breaks the game again. Nope. But I've got a giant me. Nice. Now to see if we can get a giant head to drop. That would be pretty cool. This just does not do a lot of damage. I'm well, Greek Sheep. How are you? I am doing actually exceptionally well. We hit 10,000 subs today. I just captured a giant me in a Pokeball. Now I'm trying to get a giant me head. It'd be awesome if the head was life size. Like if I drop that down and it's a giant head. Like I had a room that was just my face. Die. All right, he drops. What do I see down there? Sword. I don't see my head. I'm going to kill a couple. Just to see. Try capturing one of those nets that you can put in the mod duplicator and then make a bunch of giant... well, the size of them, I wouldn't know where to put them. I've got one, and I'm going to have to build a very special prison for that. So we won't be putting him anywhere today. That may be a thing we do near the end of the stream. I'm so glad I started an hour earlier now. I get to hang out with everybody longer. Oh, this doesn't do crap for damage. Oh, I just realized I'm taking more damage than I thought. Let me get over here. Hunger bar, anyways. Berries forever. All right. Now we're back. Boy, at least these guys don't run fast. Okay, let's see if they're... I can drop a head over here, did I? Got the sword. No head, okay. No head yet, anyways. Targeting the ones without armor, hoping they're easier to kill. Yeah, I was killing the one behind you, buddy. You guys are all huddling up here. Got another pickaxe. No head. I'll kill one more. If we don't get one, I'll let it go at that. Who's that on the roof? A couple of them, okay. One of these I hit a bunch. This guy. Go away. I just want to kill that guy. He died. I'm getting slapped around on the ground level here. No head again. All right, that's okay. I didn't think so, but it never hurts. So I've got one of those guys in a Pokeball, so we've got him. Now we just need to go down here, and I need to find the big old lump of obsidian to bust it open with the giant pickaxe. I can get the other thing. Giant's pickaxe. There it is. Should be a hole in this. Yeah, there it is. I don't know. I don't know if you can even get... A head may not even drop from those. That's why I was just testing it, see if I could get one. I don't have a witch, though. I do now. What is that? A troll? I don't have a cave troll. But now I do. Excellent. A witch and a cave troll. We got 2 new things out of that room already. I kind of like that this is more filled in. It's just not as void and floaty as it normally is. Come on, get up here, get up here. Can I get a witch head? Well, not today, I can't. I gotta dig through this. Gotta use this giant pick to break in this thing. To get into the giant obsidian, you need the giant pick. It's still dark. I thought I had the brightness turned up, but it's a little darker in here than normal. Is there something inside the obsidian? Yes. Inside of here will be a lamp that you need to be able to go into the last boss. So, that right there, the lamp of cinders. There's an advancement for getting it as well. So now that I have that, I can go technically into the final boss. And put that here. Where's my backpack? There it is. Put the stuff in the backpack we don't need right now. Shrink. Shrink. Wink. Excellent, excellent. Could you fly over the thorns? Well, there's like acid rains and things, and there's stuff that damage you just if you try to go to one that you haven't been to before, it straight up just tries. There's things that'll just damage you. What are these? Huge mushroom. I don't have one of those. Can you give me any? Oh, they're not dropping blocks though. I was hoping to pick one of those up. Ouch! Stupid witch. Really want to see if I can get a head from a witch here, but there's just too many mobs in here that do too much damage. Let's electric boogaloo out of here. Oh, if we can find the exit again. Oh, somebody didn't like that. What was that? Oh, I saw something I hadn't seen before. Ouch. Okay, it's this way. This. You know what? We're just going to go out of here the easy way. There we go. Easy. Okay, fix that. Let me see. I got a witch head in Sky Factory 4. Yeah, I think that they'll drop one. I would like to hopefully get a witch head. I want to get a head from all the regular mobs that you can get one from. Some of them I just don't know if you can or not. I know that you can get a, oh, what are those little gray worm things that jump out of a wall? I know you can get a bat head, too. Here we are, the final boss. Luckily, it's right next door. Convenient. Halftime is over. Have a great stream. All right, Tracy. Have yourself a great night. Have you messed with astral sorcery? I did some with it. On the last playthrough, I think we got up to, like, the thing where you were building the giant telescope. I hadn't done any of the papers yet. Neon, who's in our Discord, one of our members, he knows all about that. He walked me through a lot of it a long time ago, so I could make a few of the tutorials for it. Oh, this takes forever. Oh, wait, let me check my flight charm again. Doing good. All right. Play through and messing with it a lot. Yeah, he really enjoys it. Mistcraft and Astral Sorcery were really kind of his babies. He was really good at that stuff. Looks a little better than it used to. All right. Is there an actual boss here now? No. Hoping that they might have added one, but they did not. Your final boss here. You win. Okay. No. Came by, say it's getting late. Gotta go to bed. All right, well, have yourself a good day. It won't let me in it. I'm hitting a wall. It's not letting me go through. So unfortunately, there's nothing else that would block me from getting in there. I just don't think you can. They still haven't finished the final boss. I'm trying to, even with this, it's not letting me do it. Can I go in from underneath? Oh. Yeah. You? Should I kill him or Pokeball him? I guess I could kill him and see if it does anything. The challenge. I don't know if I'm going to make it. Raw indeed, my friend. Raw indeed. Then all of a sudden he turns into like this massive 5-headed dragon. When he gets down to 1 hit point, becomes invulnerable. Well, there's no advancement for that, but okay. Too funny. Too funny. Ooh, I want some of that. I want those doors. Specifically what I wanted, and that's the part that fell. Whoop! And so did I. Okay, make sure I got room in my inventory. All the kobolds. See, if I click on the door, I don't get... Ooh. An adherent? I haven't seen those. Get in my Pokeball. Where did Pokeball go? There it is. Give me that adherent Pokeball. Nice! Even though that was there. Excellent. I never really messed much with this since you couldn't do anything in it before anyways, so... Can you Pokeball the boss? I wasn't sure. That's what I wanted to kill it once just in case there was something special you got from it. All I got was a golden nug, sadly. So I don't think so. I want these. I just want some of these doors. Right? So now I just need to find another one. And see if we can Pokeball him. If so, then I'll have final boss right inside there. Press F3. Okay. That helps. Ooh, I don't have any of these thorns either. I should see if I can grab some of these thorns. No, does not give me the thorns. Okay. And never hurts to check. Wait for game crash if you catch the final boss. It'd be funny. What mod pack should I pay that is more magic than tech and is on overworld curve for? I have not done one that is primarily magic. So to be honest with you, I couldn't tell you. I would hate to tell you. Most of the ones I've done have been tech heavy. Sky Factory 3, Sky Factory 4, Galactic Craft, things like that. RL Craft, kind of. Like, it doesn't have much of anything technology-wise that I remember seeing in there. I don't remember there being a whole lot of magic either. When did I play Galacticraft? I did a Galacticraft playthrough earlier this year. I don't remember the exact date, but I did a playthrough up until the point where I went as far as you could, since it's not been finished. You only can go a certain distance. That is available on the channel. I think I have it as its own playlist. If not, I should do that. Yes, I did a playthrough of that. It was quite a bit of fun. Oh, sure, now I find hydras everywhere. So really, we're pretty much done here. Other than getting the, I really wanted one more Ergas tower so I could hopefully get the right wood to get the last data model I needed. And we found one more boss castle. I was going to try to steal the boss with a Pokeball. We'll give it just a minute here, see if I come across either of those things. And if not, we will go back. And we haven't done anything in the Nether yet. The Nether, I have to catch all the mobs from the Nether, so that will also be good. Too many trees. Give me something worth getting to. I'm trying to stay high because both the things I want, the Ergas Tower and the boss, are really, really high, and I don't want to have to climb all the way back up again. Naga. Another swamp. Poo. All right, well, I don't think we're going to see it. Anything? No, another swamp. Lots of swamps now. I do like that they've changed the swamp a little bit. It's not just a floating thing where you just float over and dig it out. It's a little bit more challenging. I will find those for the next one. Back home. Or are they being deleted and I can't see them? How did you not die? That's such a hard fight. Oh, the boss? Yeah, it's I hadn't seen that yet. That's the first time I'd come across that. I didn't know. Can I amp any of this stuff? Oh, I can amp something in there. Take it. That's the first time I've seen it. Before it was just a message, so I'm glad they added something in there. All right, let's clean out our bags real quick. Mess of stuff to drop off. Oh yeah, I should see if any of this stuff is emptable. Something there was. Oh god, I think I just emptied one of my Pokeballs. Son of a mother. I think I just I lost one of my Pokeballs. There's the mini ghast. There's the hermit crab. And the witch. I'm missing something, but I don't remember what it was. Can't remember what the other thing I got was that I didn't. That I wanted. Witch? Oh, it's the cave troll. Alright, as long as I know what it is, I can go get it. They're not being deleted? Oh, no, I emptied it. I accidentally, as I was scrolling over, I accidentally put it in the transmutation table. I realized it as I went over it. And I was like, oh no, my bad. Most of the stuff I don't care if it goes in there, but it's something that I haven't used yet. Most of this stuff, I'm not empty. I'm hoping that giant pickaxe, when I put it on a pedestal, will float around on the giant pedestal, because that'd be kind of... These... Putting this stuff over here so I don't destroy stuff that I really, really want. I don't have a nightly pick, sword, nightly axe, those, another head I needed. Okay. What do we do? Oh, gotcha. No worries. I learned something in there. Cool. Everything it'll let me. Oh, there. And this should be past those. Here. You're a big boss head. You're a boss head. Remember if I have enchanted one. We'll throw them in there. That stuff I don't think I need. Did I put in a big sword already? I did. Okay. All right. Those in here for now, and I'll decide what I want to do with those later. And that's groovy. All right. So what I'm going to do, not right now. One thing we're going to do is I'm going to build a giant cage for the me, because that's what I think I also lost. I think I accidentally emptied the giant me. Witch, hermit crab, and ghast. Yeah, so I lost the giant me, but that's all right. I may not have picked it up, to be honest with you, and that's fine. Now that I know I can grab one, I can go back and get one anytime. So we made that. Got our big old beheading sword. Now I need to get to the Nether and grab some of the bosses there, and get them in the punishment zone. Isn't there something you can put? Is there anything you can put down that keeps Enderman from teleporting? I know there's things you can carry. Keep them. All right, well, you know what? I don't have one of these guys. May have missed. Got one now. All right. Zombie Pigman. Okay. Sometimes you just got to line it up perfectly. I think they're immune. I don't think I can get a Wither Skeleton. Whoop! Blazing at me. My Pokeballs. Ow, you withered me again. Okay. Let's see. What can you build such a big... Why can you build such a big miniature compactor thingy? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I mean, I know that they have it that size, but that I take. Those. Can't get a Wither Skeleton. Let's see if we can get a Blaze. Need to find one over a wall. There we go. He'll do. Yep. Okay. Oop. Ouch! Dang it. Didn't get out of there in time. Let's see here. Go to a place where I'm safe for a moment. Very porous. Oh. Oh! Good lord. Hey, I needed you. Come here, ranged guy. Shotgun? That'll work. Where's that Pokeball? Needed a ranged one. That'll work. Now, let me go hide inside one of these things for a second so I can do a little maintenance. Make sure my flight charm. Let's see. ODG lost subs. That happens. You know, sometimes they throughout the day at different times, YouTube goes through and deletes spam accounts and bot accounts and such. And sometimes that happens. Rogue Android, Blaze, Magma Cube, and Zombie Pigman. All right, so we've got those. What else would be here? I really was hoping to get a Wither Skeleton. That's saddening. Let me see if I can try one more time. You, sir. Yeah, it's just bouncing off of him. Okay. Alrighty, no worries. Alright, so is there anything else in the... Why is it so porous all of a sudden? Blazes. I've got robots. Can't get Wither Skeletons. I got a Zombie Pigman. I think that's pretty much everything in the Nether, is it not? Do you have anything else that's here? Okay, well that was pretty easy. We got all the Nether stuff. Other than a ghast, and I've already got a ghastling, so I'm not worried about that. South to the Nether forever playing Volcano Block. Oh, a curse worse than death. Oh, I don't have a waypoint. Second. Just auto-generating the map real quick. So we can find our cake and go home. I forgot that my waypoints were all deleted. Automation. What do you do to automate crafting? Depending on what you're crafting. If it's just something that has a regular recipe, an auto crafter. Some things can be done in a packager, but oh, there it is right there. I was right next to it. But yeah, a lot of times it's the auto crafter is the easiest thing to use to auto craft something. Let me go ahead before I forget and add a waypoint next time. Excellent. And home we go. Woohoo. Give me 1 second here. I'm actually accurate count is 10,004 right now. Again, YouTube refreshes every so often when it's not showing it down to the number. Like it on your guys' site doesn't show exactly 992. It would say 990 or 1,990 and then bump up every 10. And then once you get to like 100,000, it only bumps up every 1,000 kind of thing. But YouTube has a bit of a delay when that happens. I mean, evenly so that too much one thing doesn't fill the area. If you're talking about making amber, which is the thing most people are looking for, there's a couple different ways to do it. If you're using simple storage, I just posted a tutorial recently on says how to automate a smeltery, version 2.0. It's the newest one. That shows how to use a simple storage, and actually I'll just show it to you here as well. Yeah, let me turn off some of these speed charms before I run off the world. This one. Okay. So to automate amber, which is so you don't have to worry about clogging, you want to use this pipe right here. It's called the processing cable. There's a very specific order you have to put these things in. You're going to drop down your auto crafter first. You're going to put a lever on it and leave it off. Make sure it's got power. And you're going to go inside and put your recipe for the amber that you want. And you have to change this to requires redstone. Once you've got all that done, then you attach your processing cable. On the left-hand side, what you want to do is you want to put a stack of whatever your recipe is, 5 acorns, 4 ambers, vice versa. You're going to click up here with that stack. It doesn't keep them, it just imprints it. So if you have a stack of 5 acorns and click, you'll put your acorns back down here, but it'll show 5. You put 4 amber. And then on this side, or 4 resin, I'm sorry. On this side, you have to put whatever it's going to make. So if you're using iron, acorn, and resin, you put 1 iron amber over here. You don't have to touch any of the buttons. Just have 5, 4, and then your amber. Once you've done that, you're going to go back over here, flip that on, and go inside. It's only going to show the 5 acorns. It's not going to show you the 4 resin. You have to put 4 resin only in there. That kickstarts it. And from that point on, it'll just completely auto-make those things as long as there is acorn and resin in your system. You want to make sure that you have a file for acorn, resin, and the amber, so that way when it pulls it back out, it's got a place to put it. And that will auto craft all of those things for you. If you want to then run it into a smeltery, that's when you use a storage export cable, and that'll pull out whatever you want. In this case, for me, I've got one of these auto crafting acorns into diamonds, and then I have another one auto crafting diamonds into diamond blocks. And then it pulls the diamond blocks out. How do you use the cabinet files? The cabinet files, literally you just create one. You're gonna create an empty file, and you're gonna go to your crafting grade or a crafting table. You put a file and one of whatever you want to make a file for, say acorns. It'll give you a folder that now, instead of being all white, let me go to this here. Instead of looking like this one up here, where it's just a blank folder, you'll have that little red thing up top here. That means it's done. You take that out and you put it inside of a filing cabinet. And that means from that point on, that filing cabinet will store that item up to into like the hundreds of millions. So if you want to do like I'm doing here, you throw your hopping bonsai and your sapling on top of it. You put a file in there for everything that the sapling makes. It's just going to constantly fill that up into that, and then you just connect this to your inventory using storage links or storage cables, or a little combination of both. But again, if you need a little bit more detail on that, I do have a tutorial. It was the second last one I posted, I believe. And it should be like, it's like how to automate a smeltery with processing cable version 2.0, something along those lines. I forget the actual name. I apologize. But yeah, it'll show you all that kind of stuff. And as for, if you need more help with simple storage, I've got several different tutorials on how to do simple storage, from how to make it, how to connect it to a smeltery, how to connect it to filing cabinets. I've got a lot of different stuff in there that you might find helpful. I would just do a search for simple storage on my channel, and you'll pull up a whole mess of different tutorials there. All right. You can't take items out of it? Oh yeah, you just connect the filing cabinet. So here's mine, right? These are all my filing cabinets. On the back of these, they're all connected with these storage link cables, and all of those cables go underneath and connect to regular storage cables, and then they connect to your master, your network master underneath. You have to have one master in the system. You can see I got a bunch more set up here. So they're all connected. And then they all connect to the master underneath, and that's what gives you access to everything that's inside every filing cabinet whenever you need it. There we go. All right. Let's go put some stuff in our... Oh, wait. I got to make names for these things. I forgot. I forgot. It won't let me make. It's still. I've tried. It will not let me make name tags in the hunting dimension. Don't know why. Just a thing the hunting dimension will not allow for me. Let's see. We need to make some names. What am I going to do? Let's see. I've got Zombie Pigman. Call him Oinkers. There's that. Then I have a Magma Cube. Call him Toasty. Then I got a Blaze. Let's see. For the Blaze, I'm gonna name him Hot Sauce. A ranged android. So the last android was Data. So I want to name this one Lore, which was Data's brother. Not Porkins. I have no idea what a Porkins is, so no. Someone said I should name the witch Gertrude a while ago, and I'm a true man to my word. I will name it Gertrude. It was a stream or so ago. Minigast. Minigast. Name the Minigast. Let's see. The fat pilot from Star Wars. I don't remember. Not a huge Star Wars fan. I like the original 3, and everything after that was horrible. I stopped watching them. Just added more lore to Minecraft. Which guy? Oh, more. Gotcha. Well played. I forgot what I'm naming now. Let me see. Monster Ball Minigast. Call that Crybaby. Squeaking things. And the last one is the Hermit Grab. I've already got one called Pinchers. I'm going to call him Mr. Krabs. There we go. Mr. Krabs. There we go. Someone named Bob. Hey, Draven, don't you think it's about time to stop the air charm? It's a great early game, but at this rate, you will never use the airship. Thinking this is a challenge. And oh, well, yeah. With Project E kind of negated the challenge of it. You are correct. I guess I could go into something. I could start using something a little bit better. We could do Glitch real quick after I put these things in their new home. That's an easy one to knock out. To the trophy room. I'm going to worry about the weapons a little bit later. Let me get those in here. Weapons and armor out of the way. Oh, I know. Those I need. I think I've got... Pretty sure that I've already got the... I know I've got the Naga head, so I don't need a Naga head. Where heads? I've got the Naga head. That's where my dragon's going to go, so... Put him there. Him there. Excellent. I do need to go get a dragon head. That's another thing. So that you have infinite fuel. I have this one, the transmutation table. I've got that on me. That's what you're referencing. Okay. Doing it now, Mr. Krabs? Well, in a minute, he's not going to be getting a whole lot more air. I'll tell you that. Let's go to the zoo. All right. So I'm going to put the... Where's Lore at? Krabs, Crybaby, Gertrude. Lore. Okay, that's Lore. He's going to go in there with Data. Oops. If I get these put in, we'll get ourselves a set of glitch armor. Get in. Hello, sir. If you'll step aside for a moment, sir. Just got to make sure I name the right one. I did. Okay. Doesn't always work, but, you know. There you go. Put him in a hole and call him Edgar. Actually, the Minotaur is Edgar. Where is my Minotaur? He's over here. Yeah, I named him Edgar. My Minotaur. Fresh word of the underworld. Yeah, that also works. All right, what else have we got here? I've got Zombie Pigman. I think I'm going to put the Zombie Pigman in with the other zombies. Just, you know, keep them all. Wow, I've got so many empty cages, though. We should give him his own. We'll give him his own. We'll put him over here in the corner. Nobody else puts Zombie Pigman in the corner, but I'll do it. Make a mistake. I will regret. Hermit Crab, Minigast, Witch, Boys, Magma Cube, Zombie Pigman. You go, Linkers. You got a home. And that one's empty, so let's put somebody in here. I have a special idea for the new giant me. I have to go catch a new giant me, but I have a special idea. What are we going to put in here? We'll do... Where's the witch? Yeah, I knew she'd still get me. I like that they don't aggro through the bars, though. That's kind of handy. I wasn't sure if they would, but nothing. Skeletons don't. They don't throw potions. Nothing comes at me through the bars, so I do like that. All right, so let's see. What's next? We got a Blaze. This one will be fun. Blaze worries me a little bit because he can fly, so I've got to get him down in there and named, and then get out of there before he tries to fly back out of the hole. So I'm going to actually do this one a little bit different. I'm actually going to go down inside to drop it, and I hope I can get out of here in enough time that I don't get destroyed. Okay, I'm lined up. Yes. That. He unaligned me. Where's the hole? Come on, get in the hole. There it is. All right. Quick, before he flies out. There he goes. Excellent. Excellent. Did you know the strainer base from the water strainer mod sucks items above it into its inventory? Strainer? I'm not familiar with a strainer. That is not in Sky Factory, so I've never heard of that, to be honest with you. Camille says, hey, Draven, thanks to you, I made an improvement with my cookie farm for the advancement. Changed smelter into smeltery, and I'm saving huge amounts of money. Excellent. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that worked out for you. Very cool. He's not happy. He's going to be loud. Put our little, we'll put our little magma cube in the corner. Up. Pull. There he is. All named and everything. Excellent. Oh, lost a Pokeball in there. Can I get it from here? There we go. And that leaves us with a mini ghast. Now, I'm hoping the mini ghast can't blow his way out. That's one I'm a little bit more concerned with. I think I want to put him up here. Oh, you know, let's put him up over here since I don't have anything under that. If he does blow his way out, that could be a problem. Oh no, he's stuck in the wall. That happens sometimes. Quick, give me a Pokeball. He died. Dang it! Sometimes that happens. Alright, so we lost him. I gotta get a new one of them. That's alright. That's alright. I also lost his name tag. Where'd his name tag go? Oh, I must have named him real quick. Mr. Krabs. Alright. Whoa, get back here. Alright, we'll put Mr. Krabs in right here. I'll have to go get another ghast later, but that's alright. Poor Crybaby. Ow! You bit me. Bye, Crybaby. Where's my block? Oh, I don't have it. All right. Oh, there's Mr. Krabs. Didn't I name him? Oh, I bet I named him Crybaby. Dang it. Hopefully he can't get out of there. There, Mr. Krabs, the right name. Excellent. Yay. Okay, good stuff. Well, that's not too bad. We got a chunk of new faces. We didn't lose anybody from the Nether, so I'm good there. Just lost a couple people from Twilight, but I can go get them at any time. Also use your lava automation turtle into geothermal. Instead, use dispenser facing down into Crucible. It works better without any energy used to a mechanical user. Excellent. Very nice. Whoop. Very nice indeed. All right, so we're done with Project E. All of that's been built. The head collection. I think we may have all of the regular heads at this point, to be honest with you. Not, I haven't got one I haven't had in a while. So I think we may have all the regular heads, unless there's like one rare one that just hasn't dropped yet. That's why I want to get some more of the mob heads for over here. you know, make it look pretty. I do like that. I like that a lot. And Naga head in there, some extra name tags. Those I don't need right now. Groovy. Okay, so let's see. What are we going to work on next? My list at. I know I was going to work on some of that, but I don't have to do that today. Oh, let me check my smeltery real quick. Okay, it's good. What are the rainbow blocks? Okay. These ones here, rainbow bricks. Rainbow bricks are made with regular porcelain bricks and then red, green, and blue, whatever, dye or powder or liquid. But they're just a kind of a pretty brick that you can use if you'd like. There's a lot of different types of rainbow stuff out there. The Futura block, which use the chisel and cut it into the rainbow-liciously wavy. I like that one a lot. It looks really cool. Next to each other, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me grab a. I don't have a chisel. Let me out of here. Nope. I use them quite a bit when I'm doing like long things, like raceways or stuff like that, because they're. I like the way they look at built-in walls. I like how the pattern goes. I like a lot of stuff that are like this. So those are pretty nice. Yay! Those amp those something. Figured. All the stuff that's really cool to build with, you can't amp. I found that earlier. Other than the diamond blocks, you could, which is nice because I use a lot of diamond blocks for decoration. I like a lot of the way they look. Yes. So I thought about building a big old giant glass cage, just big enough for a giant me. Just have it hanging out over here. I would make it out of regular glass or quartz glass. I don't think there's. Well, they've got to pick. My concern is that they might pick through something. I know I could use the reinforced glass. They shouldn't be able to do anything with that. Not sure. So speaking of not being able to emp, did you see my post about automating tier 3 gross crystals? I did. Congrats on that. That was quite a build you've got going on there. How does the item transfer node work? Yes, I can help you with that. Ninja? Sure. Transfer node. Item transfer node. So the item transfer node is, and there's 3 versions. There's item transfer node, energy transfer node, and fluid transfer node. And they all work the same way. But one's for items, one's for energy, one's for liquids. So let's just say, let me grab something here. And chest. Grab 2 chests. And 1 item extraction cable. Stuff out of the way. I did not mean to throw those in there. But that's all right. We'll get them later. All right. So let's just say you have a chest with stuff in it. And you need that stuff to get to another chest. But you don't want to run long wires all over your base to do that, or it's really far away. But you can do on chest number 1 that has this stuff, put an item extraction cable, and on top of that, you're going to put your transfer node. The extraction cable is going to pull whatever's out of this chest up into the item transfer node. The next component you need is called a GPS. Pretty easy to make. A stick, a paper, and a light blue something. Grab one of those. What you're going to do is you're going to decide where you want it to go. I want my items to go into this chest. So I'm going to take my GPS. I'm going to shift right click. And that syncs this GPS component right here with the coordinates of that box. So if I go up in here and I put it in here, any item that I put in this box is going to be pulled up and wirelessly transported over there. We'll use an example. I will grab this worn castle block I have. So turn this to 64 so it's fast. Throw those in there. They disappeared. Now I go over to this block. There's my 42 things. Fluids work the same way, going from tank to tank. And you can also use that to power batteries and energy things in other locations. So I have most of my power set up down here on geothermals. The GPS are synced to batteries in different places around my base. Like up here, the power goes into that battery, and then I just run that into whatever stuff I have without having to run wires all the way from downstairs where my power generation is. I'm wirelessly sending it up there. So it works the exact same way. You still use a GPS on all of them. Now, it does sync to this chest's physical location. So if you move this chest, say you pick it up and move it over here, the items are no longer going to move because it's going to try to send it here still where there's no chest. So if you move where you're going, that's going to, you can take your GPS and you can go back over and resync it to the next spot. Shift right click will just sync it to the new spot, or if you don't need that anymore but you want to use the GPS somewhere else, you can always resync it, then bring it back, put it in here, and it will again continue sending the items of your choice over here. There's Pokeballs. Not too bad. Those are pretty handy to use. Again, I have tutorials on the channel for those if you did need a little bit more information or how to build them and such. I do have that information on there for you as you need. But I appreciate the question. Now, to grab the stuff that I threw in here by accident. That. And I think that might be everything. Remote's up here. Okay. That. Back in there. Pokeball in there. So it sends from one multiple, it doesn't pull from multiple. That is correct. It can pull from wherever. So say I had 2 chests and I ran an extraction cable into the it'll pull from both. So any items that are pulled into the transfer node will send to one location. If you really want to get, we'll show a little more complication. So as you can see here, what I have, you won't be able to see it, but inside here, I'll show you, I have a laser farm. So I'm using laser drills to pull items and materials out of the nether for me, or out of the void, if you will. And all of those items come up through this pipe. But I don't want those items all to go to the same place. Some of them are going over here, where they're being broken down into powders and then smelted to give me the ingots that I need. That thing clogged again. I told you guys that keeps happening. And then some of the other ones are going directly into my inventory. And the last group, I want to go down here where the machine is literally placing the block, breaking it, and then putting it in my inventory so I don't have to do it manually. So what I've done here is this extraction cable pulls everything out and puts it into this chest. And then I have whitelisted in each of these directions the ores I want to go. This one sends it to one place, that sends it to another place, that sends it to another place. By having it whitelisted, it's only going to pull the right stuff to the node that I want. So in this one here, let me look at that. You can see these are all of the nodes that you can smelt. So all that's going to my manufactory. These are all the nodes that you would drop on the ground and break, like redstone, coal, diamond. You set them down, break them to get their items. That's what's auto breaking downstairs. And then up here are 2 items. One is an auto break. It's a rock crystal, but if a machine auto breaks a rock crystal, you don't get any of the crystals from it. So if you're doing Astral Sorcery, you have to manually break those to get the crystals. Tried a couple different miners and machines, and it breaks them, but it won't. They don't produce the crystals they do that you would normally get. And then the last thing is glowstone, because I don't need that broken. It's fine in the form that it's in. So all of those things are being sent to different places in my base where they're being processed based on their type of material. And then after that, they're all being, again, wirelessly transferred back into a chest, which pulls it directly into my inventory system. Not this one. This is my overflow chest. But I also have down here more chests that things are floating into here. That's actually where the breaking stuff goes and the stuff that doesn't get broken. Now, as I was saying, this thing here is irritating the hell out of me. So this furnace will clog if I spend any time in another world. I don't know why. Like, I can pull all these metals out and it's just going to keep trying to crank them through. I can pick it up, set it down. Right? Got it all out of there. No reason this shouldn't be working. It has fuel. Pick that up, put it back in here. Put the fuel in it. Nothing happens. Irritating. Let's break this. It will. Gonna make a mess, but I'm gonna break it. See if it'll do better breaking it. Okay. A little bit more stuff than I thought here. Where's the furnace? There. First time I've tried breaking it and putting it back down. Fuel. Now it's working. But yeah, that's it. It does clog when I'm gone for a while, and I don't know a way to fix that. I mean, I could just use a different furnace, and I may look into just using an energized one, or putting a factory in here might work, because then I don't have to use any fuel at all. It could just run off power. That might actually be more beneficial. Well, Supremium would work, but I've been avoiding using, one of the challenges we set for me is not to use any mystical agriculture. So I've been trying to use machines and stuff I don't normally use to try to do that. But a smelting factory would be able to do multiple at a time. And I've already got power running over there. An energized smelter going into a basic, advanced, and then an elite factory might work really well. Let's do that. There's an energized smelter. Oh, I may need to build some stuff to do this, but why not? We got a minute. Basic smelting factory. First, basic. Then we'll do an advanced, and I need the things in the middle. Some of these. I need 2 of those. Advanced. And then the elite. Oh, I don't have any of that stuff. All right, we'll go with that one for now. Still not bad. It should go relatively fast once I get some stuff in there. Yeah, put in the even just these. When I put in the mods, it should run them pretty quickly. Even with just an advanced, should be all right. Let me pull it out of here real quick, and we'll break it again. It's a great furnace, especially for like when I'm just dropping stuff and I need cooked. But all right, so now I need the upgrades. Could I emp those? I don't remember if I could emp those. Upgrades. Nope, couldn't emp those ones. I knew there was some that I couldn't emp. I can never remember which one it is. All right, so upgrade. Now I need 8 of these. 8, and I'll need 8 of these. Yep, those in. Well, that's the thing. It doesn't clog when I'm here. It runs perfectly fine because this one is moving it into this one. And I have absolutely no problems with it. It'll run fine for an hour, but if I go to another world, it stops working, especially if I go even into compact machines. That's where I've been running into all my problems. It'll run fine until I leave for some reason. Speed. Power. Oops. Now that was what my concern is going to be. This isn't going to work because stuff is going to clog it. Going to clog it. And it's not pulling the items out. Of course, I could refactor that, but there's a lot more than 5 things coming in. So that's not going to work either. All right, let me go get the furnace back. Now, a chunk loader doesn't really do anything for you when you leave the world. If you're in a server and such, it's better, but chunk loaders don't seem to work very, very well. To answer your question, Bragg, it would be an octuple sugarcane or octuple netherrack would be the hardest thing, in my opinion, to get. That fuel. Go back to this then. Said it'll work fine for hours. Then I'll disappear for a minute and come back 5 seconds later, and it's clogged. Tier 3 growth crystal. Growth crystals can be, I mean, if you're trying to automate, if you're trying to make one, it's not too bad. Haven't made any yet today. Let's see if we can make one. Oh, potions. The potions are the part that slow you down. Nether stars you can get. Glass is easy. These aren't that bad to make. The potions that slow you down. Oh, another one that sucks to get. I can help you there. Is going to be these. The 16,000, 40,000 fluidy thingamabobbers. These suck to get. The ultimate singularity is a little bit time consuming, but it's not that bad. Things along that line, but yeah. I don't know what your previous post was. Let me go back up here. Sorry, I may not see. I'm trying to keep up with this. Chunk loader. Any plans on making a set of Tinker's armor? Not offhand, no. I mean, they're not as good as what I'm wearing. And we're at the point now where even you guys are saying I should ignore the flight charm thing and go better. Oh, glitch. That's what we're going to work on. I remember now. So the glitch, we're going to switch to a glitch armor here in a moment. So I got some flight. That's not what I wanted to put. I wanted to put deep so I can make the right thing. I need a keystone. I knew I'd be missing something. What am I missing? Key. Well, that makes also sense. Key. And a soot-covered something or other. Go. There's a keystone. I will need a key. I might kill some things. I'll probably need a couple keys. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm willing to bet. Oh, you can learn keys. Well, that's something. That's one of the first things from Deep Mob Learning it's let me do. That's all right. I'll take that. I'd say Bedrock is hardest to get. Well, that's true. Unless you're in creative. Then everything's easy. Let's see. Complete mod of Twilight Forest. Well, block-wise. Yeah, there's a lot. Like I said, there's things that are challenging and such. But, oh, no, I agree. The Elite Smelting Factory is way better. I just don't have the stuff to make it right now, and it would take a little while. And it's boring. I thought I would save those for later. So, let's see. What are we going to... Something easy. Zombies. Zombies are easy. Oh, flight charm's no good. Well, I'm not going to need it for a few minutes anyways. Oh, where's my data model? Where's my deep learner? Uh-oh. That's a problem. Nope, it's not in there. Uh-oh. Maybe I left it in the backpack? Hoping I left it in the backpack. On that backpack. Uh-oh. Lost some data models. That's not good. I wonder where that went. Indeed. Distressing. I'll have to get a spare one. Oh, there's a spare one. I can't remember what's in there now. Where is it? Owen Draven, I compared your armor to mine, and it is stronger, and it has a few things you may like a deployable parachute and 0 knockback. Knockbacks. I like giving knockback. I enjoy using it as ability. It's in my inventory. Oh my god, it is! Ugh. Oh, one of those days. Thank you very much. Thank you, Steven. I about did a boo-boo. I'm looking everywhere for it. It's right in front of me. That's one of those things like when you're, you got your phone and you can't figure out where your phone went. You're on your phone, using your phone as a flashlight to try to find your phone. Am I the only one that's ever done that? I'm probably the only one that's ever done. Zoom! I'm not looking for zombies. Okay, I didn't think so. Can't make... Those seeds don't emk. So, zombie seeds. I want something super easy to kill, something quick. Zombie seeds. That'll work. Probably I just need one to sink a key, and then I'll get some bone meal. Not real quick. Let's see. I mean, getting knockback. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, using... What the hell are you doing here? Oh, I forgot. I had a seed there. Where'd my other seed go? Ugh, hang on. Unless you guys are going to drop me ahead, you irritate me. All right, so we're going to drop you. Yes, sir. Uh-oh, got to kill him quick. There we go. Keys were attuned. I was just trying to, I'm going to level up this sword a little bit while I'm doing it here. Another reason I like building the maximum size is it's perfect for doing the trials as well. Go. 10 minutes. Yeah, pen in your hand. Oh, yeah. Can't find your glasses. They're on your face. I'm a victim of stupidity more often than I can count. Hey, Husky. Oh, dude, I need a husk. I forgot about that. That sucks. I would have totally grabbed him if it wouldn't have probably ruined the attack or the thing. I think if I captured one in a monster ball, it wouldn't count as defeating it here. Am I poisoned or something? I think I'm home. There you are. Glitch alert. Glitch. Glitch. Will you piss? There we go. I switched to the regular sword for the glitch because I wanted the stuff. Yep. Taking a bit of a whooping here. This sword's not that good yet. Who was that? You? Did you put quartz on that for damage or lapis? No, the only thing I put on, I maxed it out with beheading. Because that's all I want. I need it for beheading. This sword is purely for beheading. I just wanted to use it. I'm leveling it up so when I go fight mobs, I can hopefully get some of the mob heads with it. So I'm just leveling it up a little bit now so I can work on that. I only wanted beheading. I didn't worry about anything else. So I put all of the available slots were used for beheading. Is there a head of every mob? I'm not sure of every mob, but I know there are some. I know that you can get a bat head. I know you can get the little mite things that come out of the walls. So I'd like to see what all you can get. And I figured the best chance I'd have would be a sword with the maximum amount of beheading on it. This is an opportunity for me to level up that sword a little bit pretty easily. One reason I picked zombies, because I knew I was going to use this sword, which is pretty weak at this point. I don't really care about the material overall. I'm not looking to do serious damage, just to get some heads. I do like that they give them all helmets and stuff, so they don't, or well, they make them so they don't despawn or burn in fire in this thing. You actually have to kill them. Ouch! I should probably eat here soon. I'm about dead. Hey, you guys, will it leave if I leave? I can't remember. Stay there. I'll be right back. I failed. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't bring any food. Okay, we're going to take one of those down there. Which gem is that? Man, it's the purple one, I think. They called dark matter. Give me a second. I want to see what that is. What is that? Give me that one. That is a life stone. Okay. Life stone. And we'll grab some food to be on the safe side, in case that doesn't work. Food. Why'd I type in food? What a stupid thing to do. And I can't grab them there. I'm the wrong one. Mineral berries. Yum, yum, yum. And there. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Let's go see if we can get this pedestal to work. That'll be all good. A meat feeder. No, I have not. Guys, I've got to restart this, so bear with me a moment. Let's test out that idea. Something is blocking it. Okay, so I've got to go out further. I thought that might be the case. Oh, God! Whoops! Wrong button. No flight charm. No flight charm. Ouch. Huh. So, made a boo-boo there. You may not have noticed it. Another reason I don't like having the Morning Star on me most of the time. That exact reason. It's too dangerous. Oh, I will need brick. Let's see. Are the angel rings in this mod pack? Why the flip are Sleleton Sanic? Apologize, I don't know what you mean by Sanic. Not sure what that means. I'm sorry. Need a charm. I'll at least get this fixed real quick. Gotta go. That's me. Fix it real quick. That thing is too close. I want it close enough that it'll heal me, but far enough away that the thing will work. I am very quick. All the speed in my booty. Oops, I was too close to that one. Dun, 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 dun. Didn't get enough brick. Okay. Some more. Don't know if it got rid of any glowstone. I'll have to check so I can fix that. Don't think so. Maybe one. Oops. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I think it got rid of one, but I'm not super worried. So let's see, can I put it here? Yes. Start trial. Try this again. Good, I'm still being healed here. Excellent. Diamond pants. I approve of your clothing, sir. What is all that for? Singulars do nothing, just an endgame fee. Yeah, the only thing that you can use singularities for, I mean, you can use some of them in a culinary generator to make power. But if you're playing a prestige match, or a prestige world, then you can use them with the empowered parabox to get points faster. And that's a really, if you're doing the parabox, you really want to have that. Prestige is super, super helpful. But other than that, they help you make the ultimate singularity, and which helps you make a type of ingot that is useless. To be honest with you, it just doesn't do anything in Sky Factory 4. Other than a parabox, it doesn't have really a purpose. Or culinary generator, which I forgot I just said a minute ago. These guys are going faster than before. Slow down. Trying to kill you all. Probably not. Again, I'm not looking to. Whoa, supercharge! All right. Oh, hold on. Oh, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. Stay there, dude. Stay there, dude. Oh God. Stay there. I don't want to leave, but I gotta. Oh, I gotta get him alone. Gotta try. Got him. Now, it says 5 to go. I don't know if I'm going to have to... I may have to release the zombies in the Pokeball. I'm hoping the Supercharged Creeper. 3 to go. What is... Is there an invisible witch? I think I may have an invisible witch. All right, so how many? I got 4 things there. A husk, which I have to put back out. A zombie, which I have to put back out. And a zombie that I have to put back out. Super Creeper, if it stays one, should be good. All right, here we go. Pokeball number 1. Yay! This zombie's put on weight. He looks a little, ready for it, husky. Ha ha! Dad jokes to the 100th power. Slow down, Mr. Run So Fast. Oh, another husk. First for a minute there, they let me beat on him without worrying about it. I'll take that. Gotcha. I don't normally use the glitch armor other than to just get the advancement, then I don't mess with it. Heal myself up there a little bit. In a minute, I may switch over to the good sword. This definitely helped me level stuff up, though. Nice. Ah! I'm glad I chose something easy with this sword. What do you use uranium for? Uranium is going to be used in powering your fission reactor, specifically. It's one of the components that can be used to make some of the really good fuels. One thing, I can't remember. Is there a uranium singularity? You may need that to get the ultimate singularity. Ow. Frick. Another supercharged creeper. Okay, he's got to die. I mean, one was nice, but I can't have him blowing up my trial key. All right, now I'm just going to go to this. There. Now there's another wave? Good Lord. Going to the guitar. $16. Usually when I get to the point where I'm doing this quest, I've already got full supremium, so it's like they can't hurt me and one hit doesn't one hit kills every time. 3 more. So, I'm almost positive this is going to be a no, but let's see if we can emp that stuff. Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, I know I couldn't do that, but none of those are empkable. Sad. Search for a meat feeder in the JEI. Think you may like it. I'll check it out after I'm done doing this. Gotta get a little bit. We're gonna use the good weapon and speed through this a little bit faster. Just need to get enough to get a glitch armor, and then I'll go to glitch armor. Let's see here. Yeah, man. Made them friends? I think well, my thing is this. Getting one in there, naming him, and getting out before it blows up, I think is doable. But going back in to drop a second one down, I'm concerned I'd trigger the first one and blow up half of the trophy room. So that's why because for a second I was like, well, maybe I should do 2 of them. But I think that might be a concern. Can't remember how many of these things I actually need. Is it gold and redstone that you throw them in water with? I think it's gold and redstone. I haven't made it. I'll look it up in a minute. Make sure I haven't missed anything in here. So food singularity could make unlimited food power. It makes a lot, yes. So if you're using... Oh, if you're using... I think it's the... is it just the bacon one specifically that works? I'm not sure if all the food ones work. Burn! Needed a Vern, dang it. It's Lapis. Okay, Lapis and Redstone. All right. More Verns. I didn't get 1 Vern last time. Now I've got 2 of them already. Hey, Chardlord, what up? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Da. So, as I had previously mentioned on a previous stream, sadly, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I go back to starting work at my regular job for the first time in 3.5 months. And yes, I am dreading it. But I talked to my boss today, and it turns out that they've changed some stuff. I was using my computer to do that, to do my job. And then I got a wireless Bluetooth headset, and we were using our cell phones to take phone calls, because I work in a call center. Vern. Little Vern prick. Another one. Dang it. So I guess now the company is providing an all-in-one device. So it's like a computer slash phone slash whatever that goes over VoIP. So I'm like, okay, so I have to get one of those to do my job. But since they weren't expecting me back, or they forgot I was coming back, they don't have one for me yet. So they're going to try to get me one tomorrow. And I'll have to drive into my call center to pick it up. Then I got to log on and do all sorts of stuff like catching up on emails from 4 months, read all the training videos, all that kind of stuff. So my first day back, I won't be taking calls, if tomorrow even counts as my first day. So I'm not sure what's happening. All right, so we said redstone and lapis. I always forget the order of this. I throw it in from this. Do I have to do something else first? I can't remember. Is a compact machine another dimension? Yes and no. I mean, it's another dimension within the overworld, so it counts as overworld. Is it gold and lapis? Oh, okay. I was for some reason I was thinking it was redstone. That's fine. Gold indeed. Nope. Gold, lapis, and those things. That's not going to be anywhere near enough. Okay, that's not it. I have to crush it against obsidian. Aha! I knew there was a step I was missing. Obsidian. I think I have a block of that out here and running. Grab one. You will go here. And okay. Go. Still probably not enough. We'll see. When will the next stream be? So the next for sure stream will be Thursday. Because I'm off Thursdays at my regular job. So if all goes as planned, it should. I shouldn't have any problem streaming regular Thursday starting at 6. Now, by then, I should know how everything's going to be working. Which, if it all goes as planned, then I shouldn't have any... I was hoping. There, there, and there. There. I'll be starting at 6 p.m. on Thursday. Now, my work schedule looks like I'm going to be working 10 to 9 on Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. So what I think I'm going to do is Tuesday and Friday, I'm not going to stream. But Wednesday, since I'm off Thursday, and Saturday, because I'm off Sunday, I will stream after work. So I'll log on at about 9:30 Eastern and stream for 2 or 3 hours. So I'll be starting later, but I'll still be able to stream 5 days a week at least. And that still leaves 2 other days I could hop on if I wanted to do something special. It's kind of what I was thinking there. So that's the hope. Now, this upcoming Wednesday, I probably won't, with it being my first week back and just getting used to everything again. I don't have enough keys. I don't have enough stuff to make all the armor yet. You're wondering what I'm doing. But after Thursday, that's the goal, to try to stream a few of them. So, yeah, wouldn't be able to say understandable, and that's going to be kind of the hard thing, and that's one of the things that I'll have to kind of talk with folks to see what we're going to do here, because I hate for people to miss, oh, good Lord. Okay. I would hate for people to miss episodes. So on those 2 days, do I stream something different, or do I continue with the normal series but just go a little bit later? That's kind of what I'm mulling around at this point. I think I'm only going to need 1 more trial key, but I went ahead and made 3 just in case. Anyways, that's what I'm looking at right now. So then I'll still be able to stream 5 days a week with twice on Sunday. So we're still looking at 6 streams a week, technically. Closer. Might gain, and that's true. There's a lot of folks who, and again, it's not horrendous. Like normally I stream till 10:30 or 11 o'clock anyways. So for the first hour and a half to 2 hours, it would be still part of my normal streaming time. It's really just the last hour to 2, depending on how long I go, that would be later than normal. And there's sometimes I'll stream and people are like, oh, you got to end now, because again, where they are, it's not that late. Especially you look over on the West Coast and some of the other countries and continents in the world. So that might still be a good thing for folks. For those folks who can't stay up late, it's available. They can always pop on and watch the last part of the stream the next day. The videos are always up immediately. So there's that. Please. Ouch. But that's what I'm thinking anyways. Like I said, I'll hammer everything out for sure the next couple of days. But once I'm sure what the work schedule is, because once I officially start tomorrow, I'll make sure they haven't changed anything on me. then that should work. Because, you know, like I said, if I could, I'd stream 7 days a week, 10 hours a day with you guys. I would like to do that. If I'd been in perfect health the last couple months, I would have been streaming even more than I have been. But I've been trying to stream almost every day while I've been out on medical leave. So hopefully, hopefully we won't notice too much of a difference in the streaming. If you're maybe a little bit later, I'm hoping. Hopefully it's nothing that's going to bum people out too much anyways. I'm going to try. Let me get back here. Dedicated. Glitch. You, come here. All right, trying to get chat and keep up with these things. Wouldn't be able to stay up late. You know what? Draven, I have an issue. Someone in Discord has the same name as me. I think he's an imposter. I scrolled down, so I was offline, got confused. Discord has been known to glitch on occasion and show an echo. There's been a couple times where it shows that there's two of me on there when it's just me. We'll keep an eye on it for a day or so. It's always possible that, you know, it just got messed up that way. But if it does become an issue, we'll take a look at it for you. Because I can go in and change people's nicknames so they're at least different. Can't change their account name because that's their account. If they want to set it up that way, they can. I can edit nicknames should I need to. But we'll give it a while. Just make sure it's not a glitch of Discord first before I go in. And because it could be somebody else and their name should be normal, but it's accidentally showing them as yours. I would hate to get in there and mess with somebody's stuff if they're really not doing anything wrong. Camille says, hello, by the way, you made one glitched heart from your first trial. You failed. After leaving the range, you hid it either in the simple storage or in your backpack. Oh, very nice. Thank you very much. Hell of observant. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Let me check my backpack. On that one, I have two backpacks. I need, you know, this is one situation where I wish I'd have made my backpacks a different color. Okay, it's not in the backpack, so I will go check the machine. The machine. Yep, there it is. Sweet deliciousness. That's awesome. That should hopefully then be enough to make everything we need. 15 more? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That'll work. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Kick ass. And I should say, because I haven't yet today, thank you everybody for coming by. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a school/work night day for whoever you are. And I appreciate you all again. As I mentioned earlier in the stream, today is a little bit of a special day because today the channel hit 10,000 subscribers, which my goal was to try to reach that by the end of the year. And I set that as a goal that I didn't think we could hit. But, you know, I wanted to have a goal that was out there, but somewhat attainable. I was hoping that I would have 7,500 by the end of the year. But I tried to set the goal a little bit higher just to, you know, challenge. And you guys knocked it out of the park because that's all you guys. I do not get to pick who subscribes to me. So thank you all very much for being a part of that number, for hanging out with me on the streams, for, you know, hanging out in Discord and chatting with us, entering contests, being there for the charity streams, all of that stuff. It means a lot to me that you guys are helping me build not just a channel, but a community that everybody can have fun in and feel welcome, because that's important to me. Going to glitch armor. I can fly. Oh, no, I still got the stupid air charm on. No, I don't. Now I do. Yay, I can fly again. Oh, and I still have the speed charms on. Okay. So thank you. I really appreciate that. If you're enjoying yourself today, please be sure to click the like button, but most importantly, please remember to hit the subscribe button. That way you can hang out with us on all of our streams and adventures. And emp that. Those go in here. Oh, no. Those go in here. All right. Let's see. Draven, what encouraged your skin in Minecraft? That I can help you. My favorite movie of all time is The Crow. And the main character of The Crow is Eric Draven. This is a crow skin. So many years ago, I get asked this a lot. Many years ago, when the earth was new and I was young, I was creating my very first email account, which I still have. And I was trying to get a version of Draven because The Crow's been my favorite movie since '93. And every version I tried didn't work. And one of my coworkers who's helped me set it up was getting annoyed because I, you know, was making something like this. And he's like, use only Draven. And I said, why? He goes, because you're the only son of a bitch I know who gives a damn about that movie. I thought that was funny. I put it in and it accepted it. And so I've been using only Draven since I was 22 or 23, so 20 years now. Now, since then, League of Legends has come out, and only Draven is something in that. So a lot of people see my name and think it's because of League of Legends. I've never played League of Legends, purely coincidental. I technically had the name first by like over a decade. So I'm just throwing that out there, not to say I'm cool. I'm just totally cool. Do I like rock? I do like rock, actually, a lot. Music of choice. James says, so I looked at Discord, his name is in there twice with 2 different numbers at the end of the name. Okay, I'll shoot a message to the person and ask him to change when we're done here. Not a worry, I'll find it. Yes, Brandon Lee, agree. Yeah, huge fan. I have a lot of Crow memorabilia. Not an ungodly amount, but a fair amount. There's a video on my channel under the anonymous live video section that is a tour of my basement area and what my streaming setup looks like. Now, since then, I've drastically changed the streaming section, but over here, you can't see it. This is a huge L-shaped room. Got my own fridge, microwave. This is a big L. Got couches over here, entertainment center, bookshelves, movie posters everywhere. If you'd like to see what the area I'm in looks like, most of it is still the same from that video. So that's there. So the name was there since English, but only Draven is one word. I don't think the letters were ever put in that combination without a space before I did it. What's your favorite Men in Black movie? Not a fan of any of them, but the first one was the best of the 3 that I saw. There were 3, right? Yeah, I didn't see the remake one. No, I didn't see the remake. Cool. All right, so we've got glitch armor. Now I'm glitchy. So real quick, let's take a couple minutes because we've still got plenty of time on the stream. God, I'm so glad that I'm streaming earlier. I get to stream longer now. I love hanging out with you guys. Seriously, I'm so excited I get to do that. So I'm going to... Let's jump in here and knock out a few real easy advancements. Let's get some stuff done. I need a heater. Okay, we can do that one real quick. If I can learn how to spell, we'll knock out a few of these little things and get them done. Let's see. Which one's the heater? That one is. Advancement done. Excellent. Can I empk that? Delicious. All right, let's knock out some of those. I'm not going to worry about the tinker stuff. I'll do that, but I'll do the tinker stuff later. So I need a weirding gadget, and I need the other backpack. Okay. Weirding gadgets. Don't mind if I do. And the other one is a backpack. But it's not called a backpack. What's it called? Ender pouch. Ender pouch. Ender pouch. There it is. Ender pouch. Go. Another advancement. Can I amp those? No. All right. Well, they're in there. How about you though? You're fine. Yeah. Well, you can keep your name. You're there first. I'm not gonna do that. Hey, Kyle. Yeah, you can keep your name unless you want to change your name or nickname. Because your name's different on Discord than it is here, is it not? I can't remember if that's their name, like that's their name. I can ask them to change it to a like a different nickname or going to put a different nickname. But if that's their real name, of course, then I can't do anything about that. They may have it is possible there's someone out there who has a name the same as yours. I don't know if YouTube will let you do duplicate names. Never tried. Interesting. Okay. We will definitely look into that for you. What do I need here? Oh, a muffling mechanism. Oh, I haven't made one of those yet. Okay. Should be easy. I've got a few of these advancements. Go. That one's done. And empk it. All right. So that's most of this stuff. Create a non-clay pickaxe head cast. All right, well, I can do that. I'm pretty sure I've already made the pickaxe. Non-clay pickaxe head. Where is it? Come here. That's a helmet core. What am I doing? Wrong thing. I don't have the pickaxe cast yet. All right, let's make one of those. This should be super easy. So I've already got some cobalt sitting in there. Pickaxe. That. What names aren't allowed? Oh, no, it's not that names aren't allowed. There's 2 people who have the exact same name, except for the number, your actual Discord number. So to avoid confusion and make sure we've got the right people, we do try to, oh, I just had to make the cast. Excellent. We try to ask if people have multiple, because it can happen. Some people can be Jim, somebody can be Jim 1. That could be a little confusing. We say, hey, if you want a nickname, alter in there. We just try to make sure that everybody's treated as an individual and fairly. But at the same time, we want to make sure we know who we're talking to. Because I might like both gyms equally. I want to know which gym I'm talking to a given time. All right, good stuff. So I'll come back to those later. What do we got in farming? Cow in a jar and fertile soil. Those are easy. Let's do those real quick. Fertile soil. Done. And for that. Yep, good stuff. Cow in a jar. All right, let's get a cow seed. Wonder if you can emp a cow in a jar. You can. Oh, that's awesome. How am I so fast? I will help you. So I have right now 2 speed charms on. They stack. I carry 6. To give you an example, I've got those 6 here. Just for the fun of it. Just to show you guys. Because now I've got the glitch armor. I can do this a little bit easier. So I'm just going to add some speed charms to my stuff. I lost home. That's how fast I am. I just got lost. Intriguing. Most intriguing. Okay. Well, luckily I'm prepared for my own foolishness. Yes. So we'll just stay on the ground. I'm going to run to the end over there. These things will definitely stack. I can't remember who it was. Someone told us this a few streams ago, and it has changed my world. I don't care what armor I'm using. I am. I love it. But yeah, so yeah, I love this. Oh, I keep my mini map off just so it's this is just a me thing. I keep my mini map. Oh, it is hard to move just a little bit of space though. I'm trying to stand on the white there. I keep my mini map off because when I'm filming tutorials, it's just in the way. So I normally keep it off just by default. But yeah, let me turn off. I usually keep 2 on just so I'm booking it around at a decent speed. But the other 4, if I'm going to be hanging out in the Twilight Forest, flying around to find stuff, I like having those. So super speed. Close to this. It was you. That's right, Crazy. That's correct. It was. Changed my life. Kid you not. I love that. All right. So I needed a cow. I'll need some bone meal. I will need a glass jar. I know that. I need the jar. Oh, milk. Does a body good. Did you guys have that commercial down in the United States? Milk does a body good. I know it was in Canada. I don't know if that was down here. Maybe having flashbacks to the old country. Anvil. An anvil. Anvil, and I will need some miscellaneous wood. That'll work. To be honest, I'd prefer if you didn't, if you don't mind. We do have some younger users in there. Not that I personally have an issue with it, but with the younger users, we usually would prefer not to. Nothing personal by any means. Again, I would hate I try to keep the channel as family friendly as possible, just because YouTube does not play. Oh, I will need more bone meal. I didn't realize I just grabbed 1. Thank you. Bone meal. All right, so need to poke that. Man, I hope there's something under here. There is. Okay, good. Jar, cow, dirt. Prepare my anvil for the reckoning. Cow. This. You. Cow, 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 cow. Sir, if you will mind stepping over here for just a moment. Later. Bork. Done and done. Cow in a jar. Boop. And I should have my piece of dirt. Fixed. Excellent. Let's see. How do you turn the map off? So if you go to J, it is in here. Let's see if I can find it again. It's not disable mapping. I like that. Is it in options? Trying to remember. I keep mine off all the time, so I haven't messed with it in a while. Show grid. It's all the show stuff. It's not going to be in there. It's got to be down here somewhere. Save map, reset UI. It's got to be in options here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so right under preset 1. It'll say enable minimap or disable minimap. Or enable, you just unclick that and it turns your minimap off. Yes, every person has the ability to give themselves a nickname in Discord. I've added that as an option to everyone because we ask people, preferably, if you could use the same name as your YouTube channel, so I can connect the two if we need to. But if you'd rather not, you'd rather use something different, that's fine. So anybody should have the ability to give themselves a nickname. We put that in pretty early. All right, so we've got our cow in a jar. Him, I'm going to emp him. I'm going to keep him out. I like the cow in the jar. Yay. And I like that I can now have a cow in the jar anytime I want. Excellent. Delicious. I've already done that. I've already done that. All right. Let's see. What is the transmutation table? So that is part of Project E, which is something unlocked by playing Prestige. What the transmutation table is it lets you take items in the game. Let me grab some bone meal. And if you place the item here on the left-hand side, it will learn that recipe. And then you can also take items and put it in the fire here. And if you do, it'll give you EMC. And the value it gives is based on the item. So if you scroll over an item in the game, it may tell this one here, blue slimy dirt's worth 17. A bone block's worth 432. With those points are like a currency. Now that I have some points here, if I need bone meal later, I can pull up bone meal and I can make a stack by spending those points. So I could put in a bunch of diamond, which are worth a lot, and make a whole bunch of bone meal. It's a way of just duplicating items. Now, not everything goes in there. Not all mods are compatible with it. Most of the stuff from Mechanism, for example, will not go inside. But anything that it will, it's worth to do it. You can get a transportation tablet, which is the same thing on the run, and it just gives you all the same options. I just made 5 more max compact machines and I already have 2. Feels good. They're awesome to have. I agree. Crazy Game sounds like a guy I met when I played Sky Factory 4. Nice. Like I'm actually. You'll be okay. No, I have to give them the chance first. I'll send them a message. Say, hey, we have another person in the who has the same name. Is it possible you might be able to give yourself a nickname so it shows up different? We can tell them apart. I've had to do that before. Usually everybody's pretty cool with it, but I do want to give them the option to pick something of their own. Don't worry about it. We know which one is you, because we know the number at the end of it. Somebody comes in and does something funky, I'm not going to hold you to it, I promise. We will always make sure that you're covered there, 100%. Advancements. All right, so I need to make a watering can. Bucket of water. Here's a good example about the table. I use that to get buckets of water all the time now. Because you can EMC a bucket of water or a bucket of lava, and then you just grab it, and you're good to go. Now we'll EMC this. As you can see, it says learned. It means it's the first time I've put it in there. I've learned how to make it. Since I don't need one right now, I'll just go ahead and burn it for points, and if I need one later, I'll pull one out. So it's pretty easy to do. Draven learned a crazy amount about Skyfire from your tutorials. Thanks for the great content. First time catching a stream. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for coming by. I apologize if I destroy this. Acrylics. Oh no, acrylics. I got that. Excellent. Being a wholesome. Well, I try again. I mean, it's very possible that person has the same name as you and they've used it in a different way, so on. So, I want to be fair and give people a chance to jump in. I'm sure it wasn't done. I assume always that it was not done maliciously for any way. We want to assume that until we know differently. Elliot, when I load my world, I'm pretty sure it made me in non-prestige mode. What's the difference? So in a prestige mode game, 90% of Sky Factory 4 is locked away where you can't get it. Can't touch it. And as you're playing the game, you will earn prestige points, which allows you the ability to buy back different things in the game, such as the ability to use mulches, or the smeltery, or the ability to vein mine, bonsai hopping, mystical agriculture. All these things can have different points. So as you're playing through the game, you will earn points to do that. It's very challenging. It adds a new level to the game, but part of that is you can buy Project E. It's the only way to unlock it for your account. And it's 350 points total. With 100 points, you can buy it to use in that world. With another 250 points, you can buy it to start a Prestige world, Project E-World. And when you do, you start with the transmutation table right out of the gate. That's what this is. I started right out of the gate with this one because I've played through Prestige and unlocked it. And once it does, Prestige points will travel through worlds. So if you start a world and earn a Prestige point, and you start another Prestige world, you already have that point until you spend it. So if you have multiple Prestige worlds, they do share points across. So you got multiple Prestige world, but you only have one real Prestige setting. So hopefully that helps a little bit. It's challenging. I recommend play the game normal first to learn all about it. And then, once you've done everything, you're like, I'm kind of bored with it. Jump back in and do Prestige. A whole different way because now you got to learn to use different stuff because a lot of the stuff you got used to using, you don't have access to anymore. It's a fun way to add more challenge to the game. So close to 10K. We're actually over 10K. YouTube just hasn't updated it on my page yet. I will give you an example. We are currently sitting at, it dropped back down to 9,999. So we lost 5 since the stream started. But that's okay. We're close enough. We hit 10,000 and drop back down again. It'll happen tonight for sure. No joke, I learned how to play Sky Fighting 4 from his tutorials. I had no idea what to do when I found Draven. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Imagine you could go in a server and put a hopper under an ender chest and rob a whole server. Ouch. That would suck. Combination ender chests. Cycle mod is kind of overpowered in my opinion. Its items and their costs aren't comparable with their usability. Oh, that's fair. It just kind of... A lot of things are overpowered in the game. Mystical is drastically overpowered for what you can do with it, but it's also a ton of fun. Oh, I need amber. One moment. I got to refill my farm. Soon here, I'm going to start working on the singularities, so I've just been putting together some of the stuff I need. Let's see. Magnesium I can't pour. Nickel. Nickel I can pour. I need nickel. So I'm just keeping it going so I've got the 10,000. Most of it I don't need. I'm going to be able to EMC almost all of it anyways, but the more that I have ready, the less MK points that I have to use. Terry is 100% correct. It is definitely more grindy. You'll have to do a lot of real basic stuff over and over again before you start really unlocking anything of value. But it can be fun. I've considered actually doing another Prestige run myself here in the... not right away. After we finish with this, I'm going to jump to another mod pack for a while. Still not sure which one. I'm going to let you guys vote on that in the Discord channel. So if you're not a member of the Discord, hey, what a great time to do it. If you go to my website, onlydraven.com, there's a button right near the top of the homepage. Click on that. It'll take you right in there. It's a permanent link. Everyone is welcome, and we would love to have you. It's a pretty active Discord. A lot of great people in there who are very knowledgeable about Minecraft, not just Sky Factory 4. So if you have questions and help, we'd love to help you. Flip side to that, you may be able to help others, so we'd love to have you in there. I have one more stack, and that should do me a while. Can you feed diamonds auto with a cable on the Project T? No, there's nothing that I've found that you can automatically put things into the transmutation table. You have to put them in yourself, which I understand. It's all the transmutation table is already ungodly overpowered. So if they're like, hey, I'll at least make you spend 2 minutes putting diamond in here, I'll bite that. Uncongrats on losing 10. Well, yeah, it'll be back. Not super worried about that. Ooh, I'm a lot of stuff I'm going to have to put in folders later. Anything else in there that I care about? I did want to test something with this real quick before I move forward. It does. It's not as big as his, but it's still big. Excellent. That is totally going to be going in the trophy room. That is about the right size. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Big old Pix is going to put one of those in there later. Okay. Let's jump in some more advancements. Ooh, that's boring. I'll do that later. Ender Pearls, Ender Seed. We can do Ender Seed. Pretty easy. Ender Seed. Advancement complete. MKit. I could. Excellent. Hydrogel. Do one of those. Technically, it's mystical, so I don't know. Yeah, I can. I just need water. It's not mystical. Is it mystical? No, I'm confusing it with something else. Hydrogel. Advancement. Emptied. Nice. Let's see. After that, we've got... Oh, the diagonal fences, which, I'll be honest with you, I've never used those for anything. I'm sure there's a purpose. If you're making something really fancy, why did I do that? You're doing something really fancy for artistic, but I mean, I've never really had a need where I needed those. Diagonal fences? Empty. Matic takes a few minutes. I'll do that later. Let's jump over here. What do we got in here we can mess with? I need the 3 different charger backs. We'll do those. Well, we'll try those, see if I've got the stuff for it. Some of these things will take some stuff I don't have. Charger number 1. Charger number 2. You know what? I didn't emp the first one, but it was easy to make. So I'm not too worried about it. Charger number 3. We'll emp that one, though. Yep, that's done. Draven, I love watching your videos. I want to express how much I feel that you are a genuinely wholesome and kind person. Wish you would wear the armor set. But it's your no, I understand. Taking offense, I forgot those were a thing. Other than for the advancement, I just throw them away. I mean, I guess you could probably design them in a cool farm if you wanted to. I just so rarely need to pen animals in other than the pigs. And a 1 little by 1 square is fine for them. 2 diamond blocks in the train station will give you 9 times the EMC value of a single diamond. Yes, but they give you the same value as a diamond block. So yeah, diamond block is worth 9 diamond. Changing it into a diamond block doesn't make it more valuable. It's just easier to put it in there. What is your opinion on the void stone? Is it worth it? If we're talking about from an artistic thing, void stone, I use void stone a lot. I love void stone. In fact, I've got, that's part of my, we'll take a quick detour. That's part of my trophy room is void stone. I do a lot of my design comes down to the different diamonds and void stone because I like that they move. I like the visuals of that. So this is the design of void stone I'm using here. This is a type of diamond cut using a chisel, and the black, or this is the blue one. The blue space one is chisel, and this is Futura blocks because I like the Futura block. I like the stuff that moves or pulses. I love void stone. There's a lot of really cool patterns with them that you can use. So if you're looking for that, yes. As a building material, it's no better than anything else, but it's for visually, it's beautiful. To my knowledge, there's no pipe or cable that interacts with train station gale. That is correct. Yeah, I haven't found anything yet either. Looks like a bootleg Chuck E. Cheese. I love that. Beauty. Oh, goodness. That's going to tickle me. All right, what do we got here? I need ultimate installer. Let's see if we can put one of those together. Ultimate installer. Whoop, nope. Don't have the stuff for that yet. We'll come back. Oh, I can make that, though. Right? Yeah. Exchanger tool. I can do that. Easy. Blah, blah, blah. If I can type. Gadget. Boop. Advancement done. MKit. What else we got here? Okay. I need a dehydrator and a treadmill. All right. Let's do that one. Hydrator. Treadmill. Piggy power. Ooh, I'm missing that. Daylight sensor. See if I can emp the daylight sensor. And I think I already had it in there technically. Yeah. Cool. Must have used it for something else. Why am I not getting it? What am I missing? Oh, these. Black carpet. Oh, black wool. Let me earn my keep here. Have I black wool yet? I did. Okay. Well, sometimes you waste your time. This, black carpet, done. This. I knew I was going to have one left over, so I can use it for the M-King. Grab it. Carpet. Learned. Need it. Treadmill. Learned. Don't need it. Let's see. What have I missed here? Have you thought about changing your logo or anything? I think about majoring in graphic design. Next year, I want to get more stuff in my portfolio. I appreciate that. It was actually designed by the channel artist, our channel's artist, Shadowcast. She actually does all of my stuff, including the merch things. My best friend as well. But yeah, she does all the. I really like the ODG graphic. In fact, the donation goal is we hit the donation goal. I'm going to get it tattooed right here. Pretty excited about that. And then Punisher Skull is going to go over here eventually, but that's a me thing. A way to make the perfume powder with a geothermal generator. There is not. I don't believe so, no. No. If you got a Project X, then you can use EMC link. Yeah, I don't. Thank you very much, YT Ray Hall, for the sub. One second. And let's see. It's not in Sky Factory 4. Oh, I may have got lost here. Yes, okay. I meant like cost. Cost an ender pearl. Draven, guess what? What? Omar says, why are you using a diamond Paxel? Isn't a premium one better? And it is easy to get if you make a wither farm. Yes, I have a wither farm and everything. In this playthrough, one of the challenges that the community had done for me is that they said I'm not allowed to use... hang on a second. I'm not allowed to use any mystical agriculture. So we're playing the game without me trying to use that because it gets so overpowered. Let's see what popped up there. Hot shit! Dude! Wow. Thank you so very much. I don't even know what to say about that. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. It is things like that, and everybody here, the whole community building up. It's you must want to get that tattoo. Definitely go to that. For the record, the donation goal doesn't pop up automatically with super chats. I have to add it after the fact, so I will do that. But thank you very much. I really, really appreciate that. You guys and your support of the channel, both through your views, your likes, your subs, and your donations and joining memberships. It's things like that are going to help me get to a point where I can do this full time, which is, of course, the ultimate dream. And just people hanging out and being part of this community means the world to me. So thank you so much, Bob, for that. That is ungodly generous of you, and it is overwhelmingly appreciated, especially before Christmas. Thank you very much, sir. Wow. Congrats on 10K sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Wow. Awesome being. Really think you're a good person. I enjoy the community. Well, we enjoy having you part of the community. Thank you so much for being here. Ow! Prick! Mez attacked me while I was being sentimental. Mez, there's no need for that. What a time. Sorry, I just slapped the Mez around for a minute there. I'm not sure what happened. I'd like to know where he came from. I was being all emotional. We know which one the Bob is. Too funny. Oh goodness. He didn't realize yet. Yeah, you know, some people. Oh goodness. All right. Lost my train of thought. Auto clicker. Do an auto clicker. Oh, I don't have any of that. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, it has to be polished. Well, fancy smancy. Do I even have any diorite? I do now. Maybe it'll just let me do that one. Will you be nice and let me just use those? You will not. Okay. So I need polished. Is 4. Okay. Let's try that again. Diorite. Diorite! Polished. Okay, so any of those will work. Oh, not you. You. Emk. Polished. Yep. Oh, I already had regular diorite in there. That's fine. Get that clicker. Get that clicker. Got it. Sorry, I said a lot there. I was very excited about it. You cleaned up that mess quickly. I cleaned up that mess. What am I doing right now? We're taking a couple of minutes just to knock out some of the miscellaneous advancement that I've kind of just let slide by the way, since we've been doing so many of the big things. I'm still streaming for a couple more hours, so I thought I'd take 20, 30 minutes and just knock out... Sorry, I thought I heard a creeper. Take 20 or 30 minutes to do that. And then we're going to go put that super creeper in his cage. So I just remembered that we got him. And that will be cool. Because I enjoy putting super creepers in cage. I've never had a super creeper in a cage. Let's see. Alloy furnace, melter, and ingot former. All right, let's do those ones. See if we've got the stuff for that. Alloy furnace. Almost. What am I missing? Brick. Sworn I had brick already. Brick, 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 brick. Yep, brick, brick, brick. All your bricks belong to Draven. Ooh. Minimized. There we go. Clean that mess. What are you doing right now? Hey, Draven. Hey, Bob. Thank you again. Sadly, you can't pacify the mobs you capture. Pacify them, no, but at least if you can rename them, you don't have to worry about them despawning. So that's at least one upside. All right, so there we go. We got the alloy furnace. Now I need a melter, which is there. Yeah, I don't have anything for that yet. What do I need? Nether brick. Nether brick. I thought I had nether brick. Maybe I emptied it. Nether brick. Yeah, I do. Okay, good. That saves problems. Saves time, not problems. Bad language. I got nether brick. Oh, tough alloy. Do I have any tough yet? I may not have tough. I do not. That's going to take a moment. Oh, something else just had to pop up here. Hang on a second. What is this? Reactors going. Make a new craft reactor. No. Well, someone had to start. I don't mind to throw a coin to a wholesale streamer. Thank you for the content. Oh, awesome. Camille, thank you very much. That is awesome. Wow. This could be the most amount of donations I've ever got in a stream. You know, that wasn't for charity. I guess I'm charity. But thank you very much for that as well. Thank you so very much. We really, really do appreciate you coming by, and that is overwhelmingly helpful. Again, to support the channel, helping it grow, and help me turn it into a full-time gig. So thank you so very much. I really, really appreciate that. I tried to put an arrow speed upgrade key on a staff of power. Intriguing. What did we miss here? Question. Are any reactors going? No, I've not made any reactors yet. I wonder if the reactors are empkable. Coolers. They are. Oh, that'll be helpful. That'll be real helpful. 24, 24, 24. Yeah, I had a really good one on the last world till I lost it. Makes me sad. Good guy Draven, wholesome Draven. I try to be good and wholesome as much as possible. You know, on camera anyways. Sorry. Never got yours that big, but on the playthrough I'm on right now, I want to get a 24. Yeah, for the advancement, it's good. I've got a tutorial showing a design for the 24 by 24, so that way coolant versus heaters, it won't overheat. A lot of people, when they follow that, don't follow the be sure to use the TBU fuel, which is the entrance level fuel. My design is specifically designed to work with that fuel. Higher fuel could cause it to melt down. Had a couple people throw that at me almost every week in the comments of that tutorial. So I've been trying to be more careful at warning people. My designs are based with the entry level fuel, because most of my tutorials are designed for people doing it for the first time and starting out. So I assume they're just getting to that point. They don't have the more advanced stuff yet. So most of my tutorials are designed from that, with the exception of some of the automating. Clearly those are based on some pre-existing knowledge of some of the equipment, but introduction to something or other is always designed from a new player's point of view. But also look up, I think you missed my post. I missed a post? Okay, hang on a second, let me go back here. And don't put that towards the tattoo or drinking. Come on. Okay, I won't. If you don't want me to, I won't. I will save that, use it for Christmas or something. I appreciate it. But no, I will not use it for that then. I will not add it to the donation goal in this situation. Wholeheartedly respect that, and I appreciate it. I remember that video quite well. Yes, it was very popular. It went well. I think you can't use the glitch armor. I couldn't. At this point, the community was like, hey, because with all the speed charms, the flight charm was just as good as glitch, so we just decided to skip that. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I've got that. Let me see. Let me learn that one. Okay. Let's see. So I couldn't make the melter yet. Let's see if I can make an ingot former. I don't think so. Ferroboron. Steel and boron. I don't think I have ferroboron yet. I do not. All right, so it's time to break things. Not really. It's time to set things down. I need 2 more melters. I'm going to need some steel. I'm going to need some boron. Right? Okay. There. Oop. Didn't realize I had cobalt in there still. That's not good. Break. Real quick. No. Stop it. Ah! No, don't melt. Oh, there we go. We're good now. Crisis averted. And then we'll put this guy over here. Oop. You will be... Oh, God. Do the same thing. Sit up there while I fix this. By the way, trying to go too quick, and I'm being sloppy. That's not cool. Really don't need to turn the pipe up on this one. I can only cook 3 at a time. It's not that big of a deal, but steel, ferroboron. That. I have another faucet in here. I do not. Faucet. Faucet's in here. I do. That's going to alloy this. Ingot. Ingot. Huh. I don't have an ingot. Ah, gold got in there. Well, I needed an ingot anyway, so now we're going to do that. In a second here. I know I'm missing chat. Give me a moment. I'm trying to get this done here, and I will catch up on whatever I missed. I promise. Use that to make a ingot cast for over here. Then I'll break it and put it back down. Now it should be melting the right stuff. Yes. Okay. Inventory. We'll throw the gold in there for now. I have some, boron. Which one has boron in it? This one does. Pipe's good. Got my cast. That there. All right. Let's see here. Could you make a good tutorial on ME? Haha! If ME was good. Yeah, I don't get as many questions on ME as I used to. Some of the I need to do one showing how to do the wireless part to ME. How to connect wireless to it, because I get that question a lot. I mean, a 6x6 fission with the very max amount of cooling on it in the box with just cooling and 2 pillars of cells. Oh yeah, you can make a lot of power with the small ones, for sure. There's a way to make the reactor don't melt. Just turn it off auto with a line of redstone into the torch. Make sure you don't overheat it. Yeah, there's a fail-safe way you can design that. But again, if you want it to run constantly, then you gotta have a good design. Check the melter. Oh, probably the gold that I didn't see a minute ago, right? Boron is so slow. Yep, the gold melter. Feels bad. Feels bad? What feels bad? The thing is, I don't know that much about ME. ME is right up there with Volcano Block. It hurts. Can't use an alloy furnace? Oh, I could. Yeah, I mean, I haven't built one yet. I mean, I need the ferroboron in order to do that. So that's kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm getting the stuff I need. Ferroboron. And now I have unlimited. I really didn't need to take 60 in there. I probably shouldn't. But that's fine. Let me go ahead and grab ferroboron. Now I've got unlimited ferroboron. All right, so we were trying to make the alloy furnace. Are we not? Yes. Yes. I need lead and graphite dust. I don't have graphite dust, all right? I've already forgotten how to get graphite dust from graphite bars, which is graphite dust, liquefied graphite. I'm so used to just doing it with mystical. So I need graphite dust, reason I need graphite bar. What's the casting of that? Graphite bars, liquid coal. All right, well, don't make liquid coal. I've probably wasted more stuff in here than I need. I don't think I need all that. Break that out of here. I'm getting too greedy. What's in here? Some more? Give me that. What's in there? Nothing. Give him a pickaxe. Pour that out. Those. Back down. That one should be empty already. It is. Okay. So I was going to make graphite, which was liquid coal. Coal. Oop. There. Yeah. There. Oh. Okay, so we've got that set back up. I'll go ahead and plug that back in. Make sure nothing's melted. Yep. There's stuff in there still. How? The thing was empty. They're hiding inside the pipe. Rude much. There. Oh, I've got ferroboron. I'll go ahead and pour that out. Let me see here. Anything clear the melter? Yeah, I best not. Which is better, Roost or Hatchery? Are those mods? Or are you asking me specific components in a mod? VI Brave, Unrelated Minecraft, have been binge watching on the Merge World story to catch up. It's so captivating, up to half of episode 7 now. You're a great... I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. I adore doing Merge World stuff. It is some of my favorite stuff in the world, and I appreciate that you're checking that out. Again, I don't get as many people who pop in here more for that than Minecraft. But thank you. If I mentioned, you may already know, I started an Instagram channel just for Merge Worlds, and every day I'm posting one Merged World miniature that I've designed on Hero Forge. I don't have the physical, but I've designed them and put them up there just to kind of show people what some of the stuff looks like. Definitely, if you're interested in seeing some of the characters, that would be something you might like as well. My dad is interested in that Merged World story. Really? That's awesome. Huh. That's cool. I love that when people are block of coal. Why did... Somehow, I just got confused. Graphite block. Graphite ingots. Graphite ingots. Liquefied coal. Liquefied coal. But it didn't give me graphite. All right, what did I do wrong here? Got to come out in bar form? Okay, so it had to come out in bar form. Okay, easy fix. That in there, done. And then coal dust is in a manufactory. Could have one of those. Well, kind of. It'll be there in a minute. And then it should kick it into here where it probably won't smelt. And it'll probably cook it right back into a bar again. Dang it, that's not going to work. Okay. Just realized that. Let me go in here again and grab... What was that? Graphite. Graphite. Oh, I already have graphite dust. Why don't I have any? I don't know what's going on today. Throw these in here and we'll figure it out. I was trying to make an alloy furnace. And now I'm just frustrated it's not working for me and I want to get it. I want it to work. Please, please, please. Oh, that's right. I wanted to know if those could emp earlier. So I made a bunch of those. That's right. Because I hate making these things. Very nice. Alloy furnace. Ingot former. I'm making the wrong thing. Okay. So I figured out part of the problem. I was making the wrong thing. Ingot former. Hey, there we go. Get in there and do that. Ingot former. All right, so I need two things. I need tough alloy and a machine chassis. Let me show you down the questioning. That is interesting, Merge World. Awesome. Again, I really appreciate that. Merge Worlds has been 30 years of my life. I put a lot into it. Which would you like, the hatchery mod from chickens or roost mod with chickens as items? I don't know if I've tried both of them, to be honest. I like the one that's in Sky Factory 3. That's the only one that I think I've actually used, so I'm not sure. But that one I like. Let's see. Xbox. Okay, good night, Draven. I'm tired. Have yourself a good one, Xbox. We will chat with you later, man. Want to hear a design I made for my bonsai tree production? Sure. Throw it in there. I'll take a look at it. You just poured liquefied coal to make a block of coal. Yeah, I bumbled that up. I didn't realize I had to go into bar. I think you got a good D&D table for people in the chat, but the sad part is I can't join because speak English is really bad. I decided it would help me with my practice. There you go. That's a good way to do it. D&D can teach you a lot of stuff. D&D is great for learning math. At least it was in 2nd edition. I hear they've dumbed it down a lot in 5th edition, but overall, pretty good. People in the chat, Flash or Discord. Agree? Make everybody does the crushing coal. Got that. Or enriching. Yeah. Good stuff. I made it earlier and didn't even realize it. I'm a fool. Did I make tough yet? I have not. So tough alloy is what we've got to do next. I need some tough alloy. Tough alloy. All right. Why is it not showing it to me? Why is it not showing me tough alloy as an ingot? Oh, there it is. It's just very dark. Molten tough out. Yeah, I know that part. It's ferroboron and lithium. So I've got the ferroboron and lithium. So now I need to remix those. Okay. Grab a ferroboron. Don't. I don't know if it's a 1-for-1, so I'll take 3 of each. Lithium. We probably don't need quite that much, but that's all right. I'm back. Good. That's empty. That's empty. Good. Put 3 of you in there. 3 of you in there. Break that. Back down. There. Okay. There we go. We'll wait for that to... What's in there? Molten ferroboron. Oh, that's... I forgot how quick that melts. Doesn't it? Ferroboron. Oh, there was already ferroboron in there. It didn't clear it out. That's all right. Let's see here. Enriching D&D and Thaco. Oh, yeah. Thaco for the win, man. Love me some Thaco. How much would I have to pay you to make a gaming computer? I am not the one you'd want to make a gaming computer. Kid you not. I built mine on stream back in May. It's the first one I ever built. Illustrael on Discord, one of my friends, my computer guy, talked me through most of it. And wire management inside this thing, not attractive by any means. I really need to do some work on the rewiring. I don't have the capability to make one and be confident enough that you're going to get a good product. To be honest with you, I've just never done it, and I would hate to waste money or mess up your stuff. So I would not be the one you'd want to do that. I would recommend reaching out to someone you know in person, because then you can hold them accountable. And number 2, I would recommend reaching out to a professional if possible. But I'm not qualified to do that by any means. But I appreciate that you were thought that I might, and thank you. I don't know, when did that happen? We got it was a little bit ago. Bob did that, and then we got another 25 donation from Camille. So it's been a very good day for donations, and I appreciate that, everybody. Twice the price of the parts. Yeah, let's start to put together and send it. So what I did, made these silos. They're primarily made of clear glass, with the materials processing in the byproducts. I'm building an absolute bitchin' new rig in a few months. I can't wait. Yeah, it makes a world of difference. Why is this not working for me? What is this? I have porcelain melter with molten ferroboron. Molten ferroboron. Ferroboron and lithium are supposed to mix. Why are they not mixing? Pour some of this ferroboron out of here. Oh, hello, Patches. Got a kitty hopping up to say hi. Dragonfire says hi, Draven. Just joined. Well, welcome. Thank you very much. Very happy to have you. I appreciate it. 5 stories with 8 on the first floor and 9 on the 5th. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Well, the lithium's not going in to mix with it for some reason. I don't know why. It's got ferroboron in there. Lithium should be going in there to mix it, but it's not mixing to make tough. And I'm not sure why that is. Oops, fell off the world. Still got the stuff in it. I don't like that. I don't like things that won't go away. Give me that. Yes, sweetie. I know you're here. I love you too. All the cuss. She's here because she wants treats. I'm not a fool. She wants things from me. Make a new one and try this again. Oh, God. The melter there, not an alloy tank. Ah, I fell down again. Good Lord. Alloy tank, alloy tank. All right. Grabbing the wrong thing. Alloy tank. There we go. Now it is. I guess just didn't want one to mix with the other one that I did. That's your favorite? Same here. I have 3 kitties and a chinchilla, and I like him a lot too. Right, so let's put some of this stuff away. That can go away. Corn can go away. Coal can go away. Hang out in there. Here. Tough alloy. There we go. Let's go MKit. Woohoo! MKing all your alloys. Yeah. That is awesome. Way better than having to build a whole automated system to do that. No, I will use a lot of that. Of course, I probably shouldn't have filled up my box, but that's okay. Let me see here. Only furnace, but still using a porcelain tank. Yeah, that's me. 5 days on cable management and making sure my light worked properly. All my lighting works, just the cables aren't pretty. Cuts are my favorite as well. Even we should make it so that you have to sacrifice 200 billion EMC to unlock mystical. 200 billion? I could probably do that in a day or two. To be honest with you, not to just see diamond. Currently sitting on 57 billion. And again, pointing that out, that is all based on one row of trees. I could fit probably 3 more rows of trees in there. That would be a pretty heavy lift. Oh my god, cat, I love it. Thought no glitch armor. We skip it because I was using all the different charms. The floating charm was the same basic thing, except everybody had to wait while I bumped up 1 square at a time when I had to climb up. And it was more irritating for people watching than it was for me. So we went ahead and did the glitch. We're still kind of staying away from mystical at this point, at least until a point where I have to use it to get some advancements. I wasn't going to, but because I was combining speed charms with flight charms, it was all pretty much the same as having creative flight anyways. We just basically found another way to have creative flight with the charms, so it kind of negated the challenge as a whole, so to avoid people being annoyed. Switch air street charms and air charms is poor man's glitch armor. Oh yeah, plus red matter. Yeah, and that's 100%. Yeah, I was pretty much had the same as it anyways. I'm staying still away from mystical, so I went ahead and did glitch. All right, so I was waiting. What was I making? Still trying to make this. I'm going to do it. Ingot former. This was supposed to be a 2-minute thing, and it's taken 20. Ingot former. Prepare to die. Except for the other part that I need. That. Chassis. Can I? Oops, I can. Well, I'll make another one. Chassis. Yes. Now, I should be able to do the last one, which is a melter. Now I've got the tough alloy and stuff out of the way. Melter. Mew. I need some stuff. We'll start with this. Done. Excellent. Then I needed what? I've already got the nether brick. I need another chassis. I need 4 of these. Boop! Done and done. MKit. All right. Delicious sauce. What do I got going in here still? I'll put this cobalt in there for now. All right. So that knocked out those. What does that give us now? Configurator. That should be easy. Oop. Configurator. Knew I wouldn't have that middle thing. Now I do. Oh. There it is. Got MCAT. Can't MCAT. Okay. Non-MCable. All right. That. Configurator. Is that MCable? It is not either. Okay, we'll throw that in the inventory. Let's see. Can't find the episode 1 of Draven Flying High. It's actually a Halloween episode. We were doing Halloween and we finished early, so I started it halfway through. So it's actually called like Halloween and Sky Factory 4. It should be the stream right before episode 2 in the like live playlist, but it's a Halloween one. So sorry for that. I need to go in there and cut them separate and re-release it that way so people can find it a little bit easier. Let's see. Switch to airship speed charm. Yeah, we dirted that. Max size compact chest filled with artifact level infinity drills. I don't know what all that means. But okay. Dragonfire Beaver back. All right. See the advanced plating. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. I should totally do that. Very good call. What was it I just made? That did that? That was the melter. That was the melter. Yes. We'll go back and make one more just to be on the safe side. Melter. Gimme. Wonderful idea. Excellent. Now I've got those in case I need them. All right. Doing painfully. Do you know how much power I need for? I think a 2-minute thing that turned into 20 in Swastika Sky. That is 100% accurate. I could check it after the stream. Like I said, I don't keep Discord up during the stream. I just personally, I don't like to. I like to put all my time towards the stream, so I don't ever do that. Bear with me a moment. I'm a little hungry. Now I'm streaming longer. I realize I'm gonna need more stream snacks. Oatmeal cream cookie, delicious. Could not find your Discord. Okay, so to find my Discord, go to onlydraven.com. I'm actually loading up myself so I can tell you exactly where it is. All right. There we go. All right, it's taking my minute to load this up here. So when you first log in, at the very top, above the picture of my Minecraft dude, there's a button that says click here to join the Only Draven Gaming Discord. It's the very top thing under the top banner. And if you scroll over, it should be a blue button. Thank you very much for the subscription. I apologize. There's no way I'm going to say that correctly. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Oatmeal cream cookies are amazing. Oatmeal cream cookies are my favorite. I also enjoy Swiss rolls, but they were out. Meat feeder. Yes, you talked about that earlier. Let me take a look. Okay. Easy enough to make. I've got one. Lamp it. I can. But what does it do? Okay, I've got one, but I'm not sure what it does. Oh, patches. No, you can't have a oatmeal cream cookie. It's not for kiddies. Gonna go to sleep, work in a few hours. Thank you for entertainment. You are very welcome, Camille. Thank you so very much for the donation earlier and for hanging out with us today. I really, really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I hope work goes well. Ooh, stinky kitty. These liquid meat. Ugh. Oh, there it is. Hey, baby. I got you. Hold on. Oh, okay. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Hang on to that. I'm about that. Let me put that in a frame. I know, baby. You want treats. You gotta chill out. All right. Where are we at? So, when it comes to projects, I can build the giant trophy room for the giant Draven. I could convert all of this into a compact machine. These things are time consuming. So some of them I was going to do off camera so you guys didn't have to watch. I'm throwing them up there. Yes, kitty, I know. He's been extra cuddly with me today for some reason. I got you. You're a good girl. Well, until you put your butt in front of the camera. Don't do that. Rude. Rude. This is a family channel. Get your butt away from the camera. Yes, you. I'm talking to you. Kisses. Thank you. All right. Do a couple more of these. So those I will come back to. Chess. Chess. Oh, I haven't made a wooden hopper yet. All right, we'll do that. Easy enough. Can I help you? She's just plopped right down in front of me and started headbutting my hands. Hush, kitty. Listen, I like you too, but you gotta give me some. Ah, now you're knocking over microphones. Now you're being abusive. Step aside. Let's see. Make a pool of liquid meat. I haven't messed with liquid meat in forever. Oh, that's not right. Baby, chill out. Please, calm down. Right? Still missing something. Peace. Does it take power? I can't remember if that takes power. Yeah, it needs power. I haven't used one of these in forever. Hang on a second. Goes the opposite direction you put it down. Power. Goes. Any upgrades? No. Still got one. Excellent. More. That goes in there. Come here. I only put a 1 on there. I forgot it was a slime seed, not a zombie seed. How much liquid meat do I need? Zombie seeds. 4. And potato. 4. This one shouldn't take too long. Bear with me. I'm getting a lot of use out of these seeds. Convenient. Let's see here. Cat assumes control of the stream. Yeah, she's laying down here now. She finally calmed down a little bit. One wholesome streamer for real. I'm going to watch you daily from now on. Have fun. Oh, well, thank you. And I hope you have a great day as well, Camille. Once you made liquid meat. Okay, I'm working on that. Night chat. Get a range upgrade. Well, I won't. Now I'm doing zombies. I'm good there. It kills them automatically. Welcome back, Dragonfire. Oh, I'm not going to need it other than for this one thing that you're wanting me to do it for. So I'm going to just get it. This will only take a minute. I've had to get liquid meat before. I tried to automate liquid meat at one point because somebody was asking how to do it. I don't remember what happened. I think the world ended up having to start over again, and I never ever got finished with that. But I remember I tried to find a way to automate liquid. Long time ago. Very early channel. Still always on a search for a way to auto farm animal seeds like this. It's something I worked on for a long time, trying to figure out a way to do this automatically. The things that plant the seeds can't grow them. The things that grow the seeds won't break the mob to release it, so that'll be destroyed. I just can't find a combination that does each of the steps. Automatic users won't work. Tried those. Auto clickers didn't work. It was annoying. I hate when something won't work. Let's see. Works like liters and milliliters. I'm gonna grow. It was fun hanging out. Hope everything goes okay with tomorrow night. Good night. Later, Fear. Hope you have a great day, man. What is OD doing right now? I'm trying to make liquid meat. So for a pool of it, I'm gonna need what? A source block? Or is it gonna be 2 source blocks, combining like a pool of water, I'm assuming. So I would technically need 2 buckets. Oh, kitty. Now, the bucket's emptyable, but it's not going to work. Stones. Some kind. Now these will work. Hello, cross brick. I will need 4. Not enough yet. All right, we're getting there. Oh, what with my seeds? Oh man, I threw my seeds away. I did throw my seeds away. Crap. That sucks. All right, give me a minute. Back to where we began. There, some bone meal. We'll get this done. What do we got? I may have missed something. I'll go back up here. Do black placers work for mob seed? I'm not sure. I have to check. I don't think so. The thing is, like, it's finding something that will do all the packages, if you will. We'll do all of the planting, growing, finding something that will bone meal it. Because if you got to wait for it to grow regular speed, it's not worth doing as well. It just didn't keep up with it. Let's see. I wish bonsai pots work for mystical crops. Yep. Agree with you there. That'd be nice. But again, there's enough stuff to. What in the hell? Where are the mobs coming? Okay, well, at least they didn't do that much damage, but still. I lost all my meat. Oh, that's frustrating. Super frustration. Dang it. All right, well. What you gonna do? Bone meal. I didn't realize I was so low on bone meal. Oh, I got a hole there too. I need to fix that. I'm going to take a moment to fix the hole before I mess things. Oh, I got 1 bucket of. Oh, good. When it blew up, I got the bucket of meat that was inside. Nice. So I didn't actually lose it after all. Need 1 more then. Excellent. Success. A little bit. Kind of. Maybe. Don't blame me. Bone meal. Those. 1 more bucket to go. Right there, I was like, where's the zombie? And I was like, oh yeah, I just grew him. If you want to automate liquid meat, make a wither farm with a mob slaughter machine. That would actually probably work. You could do it that way. Somebody was looking for something specific. I can't, again, it was a long time ago. There was something with automating it and turning it into something specific. And getting the seed part started was the hard part. And then there was something else in the middle that kept us from completing it as well. And I don't remember what it was, because I know there's myself and someone else was working on it. Wish I could remember what we were trying to do with it. There's our bucket. I might have been able to do it in a single source block, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Blah. Well, because I don't want to mess with my mob farm as it is, because I'm not going to need this after 2 seconds. I'm standing here and it's saturation. Okay? I have the debuff saturation for 0 seconds. You can use a dispenser to activate bone meal. Yes, but it won't break the plant. Remember, when a mob gets up to full size, you have to break it. And I want to say we used auto clicker, we used user as an attack mode. We couldn't get it to do all the steps. Oh, look at my food bar. So do I have more food than normal? Oh. I can't tell. I mean, I don't need that much. I'm standing in the thing to do what you were saying to do. And then I'm never going to need it again. I'm right here. Oh, well. Oh, again, that's cool, though. But again, that's not how I don't really need it that much. Now I got glitch armor. I'm pretty fine anyways. I rarely have to use food unless I'm in a boss fight anyways. So, oh, the meat thing. Yeah, where's the meat thing? We'll see if we can suck that up with the meat thing. Where'd I put that? How does one load the meat thing? What's it called again? Feed. Assuming find them with the bucket. Oh, I should probably see if I can. I think I already tried to empty it. Get out of there. Doesn't load it. Okay. Maybe this thing will auto load it. There we go. Let me pour it in there. It will. All right. Now I have a meat thing with meat in it. Whoop. Overjumped. What's up? I'm gonna leave liquid meat all over the place. Kind of a person would I be? Kind of house is liquid meat. People come over to hang out for dinner and there's liquid meat all over the floor. They'd be afraid to eat at my house, I think. Oh, good Lord, that doesn't want to break. Leave those there for a little while. Didn't realize how hard that was. Thing on it. Well, first thing, Bob, calm the hell down, dude. Not that big of a deal. The thing is this. I'm not looking for a new food method. I'm not looking to be immortal. That's important. Everybody remember that. I was playing this for fun. I've no desire to carry around a meat feeder or a bucket of meat. Ever. Because again, the last thing I want is to fill up my inventory with more stuff. I already have more stuff in there than I want to carry. But it's one of those things. I've got all the meat in there. We'll throw that in. I have all this meat. So hypothetically, if I need to eat someday down the road, this will give me some food. But I don't care. I mean, it's, you know. And again, this is where we fall back into the thing we've discussed before. Automating something that's just not needed. Takes me 2 seconds to click on food and eat. Time it would take to automate, build that, automate it, get the bucket, carry the bucket, use the mob thing to fill up when I needed to, or I could just click right on a pile of mineral berries and be full. There are a lot of processes in the game that, I'll call them Jurassic Parks. Jurassic Parks are the best thing. There are a lot of Jurassic Parks in Sky Factory and Minecraft in general. You crazy bastard, you were so worried about whether you could do it, you didn't stop to think of whether you should. Because you create more work for yourself in the long run. For an example. I have 128,000 mineral back. See how I took no damage, first of all? It's going to be a long time before I'm going to have to worry about food in general. Because you don't take much fall damage or injury damage from just about anything at this point. But if I do, it literally, I just hold down the right click, mineral berry that eats almost at the same speed as a glutton charm. And I will be full of food in about 3 seconds. I don't have any need to make that faster. That works perfectly fine. Again, it's like spending $10,000 on your car, hours in the shop, and now it can go 3 miles an hour faster. Some people want that 3 miles an hour, and I understand that. I'm not that guy. I just don't need it. I know how a slaughter factory works. I just will never be using liquid meat, so it makes no sense for me to go through all the trouble of automating it, show the debuff you wanted me to see. I saw the debuff, which was cool. Glad we've got that, but I'm not going to be using it moving forward, so I don't need to dedicate a space for that. I like the mob farm providing me the things that it's doing right now, which is the heads inside, and I would rather have that than meat. So that. Block placer didn't work for me with regular crops on farmland. I can't remember what 3 was. So you have to have something that'll plant the seed, something that'll use bone meal on the seed, and then something that will break the seed. Those are the 3 steps of automating that. Something that will plant a mob seed, and I don't think I found anything that will plant a mob seed. That was the first hurdle. The second one is, again, you have to bone meal it. If you don't bone meal it, it's so slow it's not worth the time. You know what I mean? Because we were looking for a way of automating it inside of a compact machine. That was the other thing. So the compact machine, mobs will not spawn. Follow me on that. Inside a compact machine, no mobs will spawn unless you're in there. That negates the whole point of trying to automate it. So if I'm making this inside of a compact machine, I need something that can plant the mob seed, bone meal the mob seed, and then break the mob seed. All of the other stuff with hooking it up to a mob farm won't work inside of a compact machine. That was the other part we were trying to work on. That was the thing. Because again, yeah, building an auto farm out here is not a problem. It's doing it inside of a compact machine. It is not possible to make a mob spawn by itself, even with a mob spawner cranked up to the top. They will not spawn once you leave the compact machine. So you have to have something that can plant the seeds, grow the seeds, and break the seeds in order to do it in a compact machine. That was the other step. Remember I said there was another thing we were working on? I couldn't remember the third thing. It was the compact machine. We wanted to have it all compact, because that was back when I had my earlier world. You guys remember when I showed you that, where there was one compact machine, inside of that was every automated process is feeding into it, where literally one block was almost my entire base. And that's what we were trying to do. We were trying to find a way of putting it in there automated, so that basically you could break the... We wanted to try to get it to the point where you could have everything in your farm, everything in your base inside a compact machine, so you could just break it and take it with you anywhere you want, and you had your entire base. Which the vast majority of things you can do. You can get yourself the reactors in there. You can't get a full-size fusion reactor in there. But you can get both fission reactors in there up to some size. You can put almost all of your smelteries automated. You can have your animal farms in there, all that kind of stuff. You can even build a water thing. But again, once you leave, the same thing. You can't get mobs to spawn in water. Occasionally, you will get a squid, because they don't count as mobs. They're automated. And animals will sometimes pop up on grass. But I know what a range add-on does, Bob. There's no way in hell I'm going to make one at this point, because it has absolutely nothing to do with what I'm talking about. Follow me on this. Because again, I'm trying to explain. A range add-on sucks ass inside a compact machine, because no mobs will spawn there. You have to have a way for the mob to be planted and grown or delivered into it, since a mob cannot spawn naturally inside of a compact machine. I can build a slaughter farm on a mob farm. It's as difficult as putting a bucket of lava on the ground. It's simple. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get a mob to automate this system inside of a compact machine, which won't work. You have a passive mob spawner right behind you right now. Yes, but that's not what I'm trying to do. The entire question is, can I do this inside of a compact machine? I've said about 4 or 5 times now. How do we automate this entire process inside a compact machine? But no passive mob farm will work inside of a compact machine, because mobs will not naturally spawn unless you're inside the compact machine as well. Even if you put a spawner in there cranked up with ignore and everything, as soon as you leave, they'll stop spawning mobs. Mobs will not spawn by themselves in a compact machine once you leave it. So at that point, the only option is to have the mobs grow in there, or transporting them in through another way, which is like monster balls. And that's manual. At that point, it's useless. The whole point is being able to do it by growing the mob inside. So what you have to do is find a way to plant a seed, grow the seed with bone meal, and then break it so that the slaughter factory can then kill the mob. Those are the 3 steps that have to be done before the slaughter factory can kill it inside of a compact machine, which is the whole purpose of the experiment, is to get it to work inside of a compact machine. Outside of a compact machine, I don't give a shit. It has nothing to do with what we're doing. It's making this work inside of a compact machine. And you can't do a passive mob spawner inside of a compact machine. We've worked on it for months. There's not a way to get done. I was in there. I built everything I feasibly could. It also hurts that every wall inside a compact machine produces light. So you have to go in and you have to literally you have to build a complete one inside because every wall of the inside of a compact machine does light. Inside a long time ago. Yeah, James, that's what I was saying. We tried that a long time ago. We worked on it, a bunch of us on the server together. There isn't a way for it to passively spawn inside a compact machine until you leave. Because the sprinkler, first of all, that's slow. And I'm not sure those even work on mob seeds. We have to find something that's going to plant the seed. Right? That's step 1. Something has to plant the seed. And a harvester will not plant mob seeds. Do other crops. They'll be misgrowing. They won't do a mob seed because they won't harvest them either. So I have to have something that'll put the seed in the ground. And I have to have something that will bone meal it. Again, if you're going to do it at any speed, you want it to be rather quick, right? You don't want to sit there and wait for the thing to grow every 10 minutes. That's not really worth doing at that point. It's faster for me to just sit here and manually do it every so often when I need it. And then the third step is to break it, because when the mob fully grows, you have to attack it or in some way to break that. And that's where we were not able to find it. Even if you could find a way to do all 3 of those inside the compact machine, then the slaughter factory work. Powering them is easy. That stuff's not a problem. It's getting it to work inside of a compact. Like I said, we took mob spawners. We cranked everything up on them possible. Fast spawn, no need for range, ignore player steps. But the second you leave second you leave your compact machine, it works the same as you're no longer in there. And it's one of those weird, the compact machines are 50-50 active at all times. I could if I stood in there, but then again, that removes the what's what I'm looking for. That removes the automation part of it. I can't automate that. Right, but animals spawn so slow in a compact machine that at that point, it's faster for me to do what I literally just did there and throw bone meal on it. Mobs, you fill it with grass. They're not going to spawn that quickly inside. And usually, if I remember correctly, they won't spawn until you go back in. They can sometimes spawn in there, but I believe you have to be inside for that to happen. That I'm not 100% on. But I know it's slow for them to naturally spawn. So at that point, if you're getting one mob every 10 to 15 minutes, it's faster for me to just step in, do what I was doing here a few minutes ago, drop the seeds, bone meal it, break it, let it be going. I can do that for 5 minutes and have enough stuff to meat to last me what a passive animal farm would do in hours. That's where we run into the problem. There's not a way to make them spawn fast enough for the automation to be worthwhile. Again, like I talk about this all the time. The amount of effort you put into something versus the return. Spending 10 hours so that you'll kill one mob every 15 minutes is not a good return on your space. Whereas I can literally just put 2 seeds in here, spam them, and then they're done. And there's that. We're good. There's no reason to anger make anything. That's what I'm trying to say. What we're trying to do here is that's not going to work. I'm saying, again, if you have a farm that kills a pig every 10 or 15 minutes and gives you a little bit of meat, I'm not saying that process won't work. I'm saying it's just not worth the effort. The return on it, a little bit of meat, as a valid food source to replace everything else, that's something. Second thing, this is the other big one. 99% of the combat that you're going to do is not going to be in the overworld. It's either going to be in the nether, or the Lost Kingdoms, or the Lost Cities, or the Twilight Forest. So having something that spawns a meat every 15 minutes isn't going to, and the meat itself isn't going to be a useful tool as a food source, because I'm not going to be able to just grab it anytime I need it. And it's producing it overwhelmingly slow. And as soon as I go to those worlds where I'm fighting things, everything in the compact machine is not going to be working back on the original world anyways, because the overworld stops generating once you leave. Compact machines do not continue to function once you go to the Nether or the cities or Twilight Forest. They just don't, because you're no longer in there. And a chunk loader in the overworld will not affect the inside of the compact machine. So at that point, we were trying to use the meat for its other purposes. There is different liquid meats in the game can be used to create different items. The fermented meats and the raw ore meats. We were trying to use it as a way to produce ore, because that was something that we were working on. If we look at the different ore meats, where are they at? So raw ore meat, and automating that process allows you to basically create a liquid form of an ore that's a meat. It's a weird process. It's a part of the mod pack that we had never really messed with before. Industrial foregoing. I don't do a lot with industrial stuff. So we were working on that. And then we were trying to see if we could turn that into ore, to see if that was a valid purpose, because we wanted to see if we could do something better than the hogs. You know, I mean, the hogs give you a little bit of stuff, but not very much. I'll give you an example. In the entire time I've been playing today, almost 4 hours, it has made 57 iron amber. That's the speed of the hogs. So from an ore perspective, it's made, what, 114? If I put that in a smeltery, that's not a lot of a return on hogs. So we were trying to use the ore meats as an option to replace hogs without having mystical, because we're saying, is this something we could do in, say, prestige inside compact machines and still be mobile with it? And unfortunately, it just didn't produce in the amount of time that we needed it to, the amount of product versus the effort. And again, its limitations were just too much to make it a thing. Is it possible? Sure. I could probably invent a robot that could walk across America, but if it takes 1,000 years, what's the point of doing it? You know, it all comes down to, is it going to do it in a way or a function that's beneficial? That's where we ran into. That feature, unfortunately, just doesn't work until because there's no way to auto grow and break the seeds in a time fast enough to make it worthwhile. Yeah, sure, give it a shot. Crazy, understandable. Stick that in an inventory, added with an inventory upgrade cake. Compact machines do not continue to function when they're in your inventory, my understanding. Could be wrong on that. My understanding, when a compact machine, once it's broken, it does cease to produce. Hey, oh, thank you, Dragonfire. You have yourself a great day, man. Catch you later. Automation into one maximum compactor with compactors in it, probably. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing, Bragg. Inside of a compact machine, I had floating in the middle another compact machine, and inside of that was my storage, my simple storage. I had chests that were coming out of that on all the different sides. And down on the ground were all compact machines, and inside of those were all mystical agriculture, automated farms, HDPE pellets, everything you could think of, so that, and then all of those wirelessly fed into the chest that fed into my thing. I could literally, if I wanted to, set it down, pop it. The only thing I had coming out of it was one storage request table. Sticking out of the top of that compact machine, I could access everything, which is phenomenal. It's great. You could break it, take it anywhere you want, drop it down. All your power sources were in there. Everything was running one way or another. And that's another reason why a lot of times people say, why don't I use flux to power compact machines? It's because we were trying to make sure that each and everything we were building would be self-reliant. So if I break a block and move it over here, if I break a block and move it over here, it's self-reliant. I don't have to worry about, now I have to figure out a way to get the power back into it. Is it synced to this? Do I have to resync it to that? If I got a geothermal or a combustion generator, it's just going to run it all day long, and I don't have to worry about it. What are we doing on nickel? Oh, we still got lots of nickel. Very nice. I like when I put a lot of stuff in there and it runs for a while. Let's see if this thing clogged again. No, good. It's finally working. I don't think we've left the area in a while, which is probably good as well. I need a little bit more fuel, though. Grab some fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire. Actually, that's not a Metallica song that I enjoy, but never mind. I used to listen to a lot of Metallica up until the Black Album, anyway. And after that, the albums each would have a decent song in it or two, but I just didn't like some of their older stuff. Again, I wasn't say it was bad. It just, to me, changed in a way that I wasn't as big a fan of. I always get weirded out by the people like, oh, they changed, they suck now. I'm like, they don't suck. They just don't make the same thing they used to. People grow. People learn new stuff, and they want to try new things. Hell, I'm the same way. I'm not going to blame somebody for that, but it doesn't mean they suck. It just means they're doing something different, and you may not like the new stuff as much as you like the old stuff. I try not to be one of those people who's like, no, they suck, I don't like them anymore. I just didn't like the stuff they started putting out older. It's the same way with Shinedown's first album was one of my favorite albums of all time. I used to listen to that on repeat. I love everything Seether does, and Biffy Clyro. Those are two of my favorite bands. But when it came to Shinedown, their stuff now is a little bit more poppy. I don't mind it. It's okay. I don't like it as much as I like their original stuff. I was looking for the barrels mod. There we go. I got to make all of these things real quick. I have not made these advancements yet. Knock these ones out while we're here. You know, I wonder if I've emptied a wooden, something as simple as that. I have, okay. Just checking. Just checking. I'll do these here. I'll do them in the order that they're in here, which isn't actually the order there in the advancements usually, but I'm not going to worry about emptying something as small as that right now. Stuff that's super easy to make, I don't usually always worry too much about the emptying. Oh, that's the creative one, isn't it? Yeah, it's great. A book. I'm glad I brought some books back because I was getting tired of making those. Which one? I already made that one. Ooh, I haven't made the picture frame yet. This is actually my favorite picture frame. This one and the blue one. I use them a lot in my tutorials when I'm making my thumbnails. I will actually empty that. Use those again for sure. And there. That one. And oop. What am I for this? Oh, 264s and a key. Guess I'll make another one of these after all. I was just saying I won't need one of these for a while, and then I made one. Okay. And then I need a crate key. Oh yeah, I haven't made a crate yet. I'll probably get an advancement just for that. Yep. I didn't realize I hadn't made any crates yet. Oh, the key. Find it to get. See, this is one of those things where I've talked about all the time, where the recipe won't pull in one piece for some reason. So irritating. All right, that should be all those. Can these be emptied? They can, good, because I'm never going to need them. Oh, I missed a 4K. Oh, unless I'd missed that one. Okay, well, that's all that. I also need to make metal crate and a shipping container. Okay. Crates. Probably don't have those. I can get those pretty quick. I don't have... You can't empty those plates, sadly. I tried earlier. So I got to hammer them out the slow way. We were talking about that earlier. Somebody was looking for a way. I'm pretty sure I couldn't. Let me check to make sure. Yeah, you couldn't, sadly. I've heard the new cover of Sad But True. I have, actually, yes. I like it a lot. I love The Who. Granted, I mean, I like the stuff where they're duetting with people that I understand what they're saying, but I love the sound of their music. My favorite songs would be some of the duets they've done, especially the one with Jacoby Shaddix from Papa Roach. Because I really like him when he's singing. I like him quite a bit. But yes, the Sad But True is really... I like the video, too. I thought it was... their videos are always really entertaining to watch. Let me see, them and... who else? This year, them... I Prevail is a band that I've really gotten into this year. Saul is a band that I've really gotten into this year. Who else am I thinking? A couple bands that this year really jumped out for me that I've listened to a lot. And The Who and I Prevail are probably the two biggest ones. All right. Compact machine with simple storage equals good ME system equals bad. Well, an ME system equals bad. I got that part. But the compact machine with the simple storage is pretty cake. It's the same thing I have here, but it takes up one block instead. So it's pretty cool. Plus, by the time I get to the point where I'm going to put it in a compact machine, I've got files for everything I need most of the time anyways. It's just a matter of breaking them and sticking them in there. It doesn't take too long to set that up, which is pretty good. Let's see. Your favorite song right now? I will tell you. I have actually a short list. I actually have a playlist that I've been listening to lately. Who the hell just called me? Spam. Getting more and more spam lately. So I can actually tell you I'll give you my top 5 favorite songs I'm listening to right now. And a large part of this is because these are songs that I'm using when I'm writing new Merged Worlds, because I've started putting some of the new stuff in. A Reason to Fight by Disturbed. Blessed Be by Spirit Box. King of Misery by Saul. Every Time You Leave by I Prevail. And Limits by Bad Omens. With an honorable mention for Another Fight by Saint Asonia. 3 Days Grace, also one of my big favorite bands. But I was a big fan of Adam Gontier when he was with 3 Days Grace. And I still like him with Saint Asonia. I still listen to 3 Days Grace too. But once he went to Saint Asonia, I really like his voice. So I followed him over there immediately as soon as he started making music there, because he's got an amazing voice. All right. I was making crates, right? Yes, I was. That's barrel. There we go. Now I should have... Oh, what happened to my crate? Oh, I emptied it. Oops. That. Crate done. And do I have enough to do that? I do. Shipping container done. Probably should empty the crate, but oh, I guess you can't. Okay, never mind. Give me. That in there then. Excellent. But yeah, those are the songs I'm listening to right now. And again, I've got a much bigger playlist in general, but those are the 5 primary songs that right now are helping me write Merged Worlds. So I like that. Let's see. Favorite song did that. Well, time for bed. Got to work. Oh, I understand. I'm right there with you, James. Have yourself a good day, man. Thanks for coming by and hanging out with us. What am I making? Right now, I'm knocking out some of these advancements that I had never done, just to get them done, since we've been more chatting than anything else and answering some questions. So I thought I would knock out some of these while we're wrapping around here. Oh, forgot to make that. Server. There. Some of these things I know I've emptied. I just making them because I'm in here. There we go. Controller's done. Look at that. Do you think it would ruin the experience if I unlock Project E using the command so I can do a non-prestige project? Not really. I mean, it's subjective. Some people don't like prestige. You know, it's just, it can be challenging and frustrating when you want to do stuff and you can't, and it takes a long time to get up to the stuff you want to do. So I don't think there's really a problem with that. Again, I look at it like this. If you're having fun with it, and that's the important part. If you're having fun, it's not cheating. It's a game. If you weren't supposed to do it, they wouldn't give you the option, right? It's super easy to do any of that stuff. Just not everybody wants to walk all the steps to get there to play the game. Do whatever makes you happy. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Can you EMC those? The crates and such you could not. How did I get into Sky Factory? Achievement Hunter. I'm a huge Rooster Teeth fan. I think everybody here probably knows that by this point. I'm a huge Rooster Teeth fan. And Achievement Hunter started doing Sky Factory 3. I was already in Minecraft because of Achievement Hunter. That's how I found Minecraft in general. And once they got Sky Factory 3, that's what kind of put me in to start doing mods. I'd never really done any mods up until that point. Auto Wool Machine. Nice. That's pretty cool. TDG is pretty good. TDG. I apologize. Acrylics. I'm not sure what TDG is. I apologize. I'm not sure what that is. You ever listen to Coheed and Cambria? I know them. Yes, I don't mind them. Again, I'm not anti them. If they come on the radio, I wouldn't be unhappy about it. But it's not something I seek out. Rob Thomas from Matchbox 20 has an amazing voice. I agree 100%. What I didn't know until just a month or so ago is how big he is in the music scene for writing songs. Everybody from Willie Nelson to other rockers, soft rock, rap. The dude writes music for everybody. And I didn't know that about him. Like he's in the music world. He's more famous for writing everybody else's songs than he is even his own. But I really enjoy Matchbox. Matchbox 20 was one of the earlier concerts I ever went to, and I enjoyed them quite a bit. Mac, what's up? Wordland Mountain? Not a whole lot. Hanging out. 3 Days Grace. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, we were just talking about them. Yes, I love 3 Days Grace. They're in my top favorite bands for sure. Ever figure out what we meant by wall jumping? No, I don't think it came back up again, Bob. I'm not sure. What was your original biggest struggle in Sky Factory? Mine was that I didn't know about filters. Are we talking about Sky Factory 3 or 4? In Sky Factory 3, biggest struggle, and 4 biggest struggle. Struggle subjective, so I'll say mine. The biggest struggle I have is ME storage, because I just don't like it, and the more I use it, the less I like it, and I just don't understand why it's liked, but to each their own. Again, I still recommend everybody try everything. If you like it, you should. But if I had to pick one frustration, it's the fact that I even have to touch it at all when I'm doing advancements and stuff. Especially when you have things like Mystical and such, which have the potential to be so much more fun, and there are no advancements for that. I'm so hurt by that. I didn't realize it until, after played for a while, but I'm like, there's so much cool stuff in Mistcraft and in all that kind of stuff that they're in the pack, but there's nothing making you go forward in those. There's nothing that makes you do anything with them at all. Astro would have been an awesome advancements table, but sadly it was not. But that's okay. Gives us something to play with that we don't have to do. We can do it at our own time, I guess. Make a quick trip to the nether so I can drop a bucket of water and get in a boat. Where did I put my nether at? There it is. I really wish that glitch would get fixed. When you go in a cake and it just makes a weird thingamabobber. Let's see. What was your original? Oh, I already did that one. Sky Factory 4. PRC. PRC can be challenging. I'll be honest. For me, the biggest challenge of the PRC was once I figured out finding a way to explain it to other people where it made sense. Because, I don't have to get in it? Oh, okay. I'm going to leave that water there as a souvenir. But, yeah, because that's something I get asked a lot. And I've made a tutorial, and then after the first one, I removed it and put a second one back up, hoping that would make it a little bit more clear. And it didn't, and I always feel bad because I'm like, I try to do the tutorial, I'm trying to explain it in a way that people understand it and such, because in my head, I see it, I know how I'm doing it, but it's one of the few things that when I'm trying to relay its information, without me being here talking someone through it, that's a lot easier. But when I'm trying to do it without remember all the steps and explain it that way, for some reason, it's the one thing that doesn't come across correctly. Build a pillar straight up. Okay, we'll start with that. I'll go in order. Does it say how far? Doesn't. Okay, I'm going to do 1 stack. All right, itchy ear. Whoop. I'm not sure how high I'm supposed to take this, so I'm just going to take it up all the way 1 stack. That should be 64 blocks. Okay, did that. Does anybody else, when they're falling like that, just clench up? I don't like heights. Jump at it from ground level. Oh, well, I'm going to take my armor off because I have a feeling that it might mess something up. Let's see here. Go straight up, jump at it from ground level, look up and hold shift, release shift, hold shift. So just basically keep clicking shift? Or do I have to hold it for a little while? Just to make sure I'm following the steps correctly. I don't have an air charm on me. I got rid of that. I just got the speed charms. But do I actually have to hold it? Or do I just like tap it? If you make a wall and walk into it, you can jump, crouch in midair, and then release and crouch again. What's up, turtle? I'm trying to figure out the wall jumping thing they were talking about earlier. So if I jump, I just slid down. Okay. Okay, that's not working. No, I'm just falling. Okay, I'm jumping, I'm holding it. Wait, let me try it again. Shift, you said, right? Okay, build on the ground. Jump and hold shift. And then I slid down. Okay. Jump, release. I'm stuck in the wood. I'm stuck in the wood when I let go of the button. That's what I did. Jump, holding, release. Then I get stuck in the wood as soon as I let go. Doesn't look. I'm holding it, then letting go, then holding it, then letting go, but I'm not sure anything's happening. Nope, still on the ground. Oh, I wish went off the other side. That didn't work. I'm trying to hold up here. Oh, I'm just sliding off the other side there. What does this do again? All it does is I'm jumping once. Going forward. I never got off the ground again. I'm not holding W. I jumped and I let go. I'm looking up. All I'm holding is jump and shift. That's the only button I'm hitting once I jump. What can auto plant on Sky Factory 4? Harvester is what you're looking for. Harvester will auto plant once it harvests. Well, let me rephrase. It won't plant seeds automatically, but it will harvest the ones and continue to harvest them. For actually planting, I want to say there was one other device that worked, but it won't work with mob seeds, but it'll work with other seeds. It's not a planter. Crap, what is it? Give me just a minute. I'm trying to figure out what was the other device that plants seeds over again. Dang it. I apologize. I'm not remembering it offhand. There was something else. I don't think it was an automated user. But there was something else that would put a seed down, but it won't harvest it. It's the opposite direction. It'll put it down, but it won't harvest it. Off the top of my head, I apologize. I cannot remember anything else. But Harvester, if you're just looking to automate your farm, Harvester's the way to go. You jump up before you slide back down again, jump and repeat. Well, they're saying hold shift. That's not jump. That's a different button than jump. So am I jumping or am I holding shift? I'm getting contradicting steps here. What can I attach the scope to? How can you do a sniper? You have to have the weapons station. It will be right here, a weapons station. We have a weapons station. You put your gun in it, and that's where you can add and change mods to it specifically. Kind of like when you put your Android parts on, it's in the Android station. The weapon station's for your weapon specifically. Plant sower. That may be the word I was looking for. Did I not look up plant? Plant sower. There you go. Yeah. Unfortunately, it won't work with mob seeds, but it'll work with most other seeds. Oh, the cloches were great. Talk about awesome. I just don't think I have. I'm very slow when it comes to multi-button pressing and such, and I may not have the coordination. I'm gonna be straight up on. I may not have the coordination to do this. A good example of this. I think you all, I've said it before, I played World of Warcraft for years, right? Years. I've always been a clicker. My hands are not fast enough. I cannot move and hit all the hotkeys and such as I'm doing it. Just don't have the process. Just don't have it in me. I can't do that. I can't memorize that many multiple steps at once. So I don't think this is something that I'm probably going to be able to do because it's not even getting close and I'm trying to hit the buttons. And I mean, on top of everything else, it really doesn't help me in any way, but I mean, I've tried it, but it's not working. Let's see here. Japan. Start to have bottom jump again while letting go of the shift. It's W and shift. I thought you said don't press W. You said don't press forward. You said that was the problem earlier. You said I was pressing W. Now I'm confused. Someone said don't press W. Hey, baby. That little girl. I don't access Discord during stream. Don't even have it up. So that won't help. And yeah, I'm getting a lot of different stuff from people. It's all good. Again, fortunately, this isn't like something required, so we're good for now. Put my armor back on though, before I forget. So I'm put my armor on. I'm gonna jump off the world and kill my. I didn't check. Can I EMC the glitch armor? Ah, didn't think so. That would have been too nice. Would have been too nice. Well, you don't need to cry. I tried it. It's just not something I'm able to do. And most importantly, it's not something needed by any means. I can fly. I forgot I had a seed with these guys down here. Boop. And then we run into the problem. If you don't have something who can break that, then they sit there forever, sadly. There. Oh, I can learn those. That's pretty cool. Let's see. I don't think this is worth it. That's where I was at. That because I haven't played for a while and forgot they are right. I am wrong. Oh, you're fine. It was, yes, but wasn't it you who said did you start using? We had talked about this because I was using all the different charms. It was the same pretty much as having creative anyways. It was just boring to watch me go up one step at a time when I was going up and down. So we actually had a couple people mention, hey, it was probably time to go ahead and just skip that, which is funny because jumping up one step at a time, which is what was annoying to watch, is kind of what we were just trying to get me to do. Now that I think about it. I can fly. So I'm safe. I thought it was going to be the hardest thing in the universe. I don't know what any of you are talking about, but okay, cool. Yeah, so we've got that. Let me see if there's any other last minute of advance. We've knocked out a bunch. Oh, I need to go to, I know what I need to do. I have not been to the end and got the dragon head yet. And I haven't leveled up my shulker at all. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to go to the end and do that. And that one. So we can go here and go to an end city. And I can get our stuff. Let's see. Where is the little... Oh, there it is. Teleporty thingy. Luckily, this time it actually put me next to a city. I hate when it does that. Come on. Work. Thank you. Put me next to one, which was nice. Last world, I had to fly all over the place looking for one. Let's get the dragon head first, because that's the most important thing here. Oh, what was that noise? Oh, shulkers. I forgot. Kill some of those to get to basic so I can level them up. All right. Give me the dragon head. Woohoo! Come on. This is the centerpiece for my wall. Yes. I like it. Like it a lot. I bet it'd be funny if shulkers could give heads. You know what I mean? From like, they're pretty much just a head anyways. You know what I mean? I don't know why I took that. I didn't need that. Ow. Dang it. I'll take a little shulker box there. Come on. Let's see. That. Iron helmet. Diamond pickaxe. Sure. Oh. Range building scepter. I don't know if I had one of those now that I think about it. That might not be shabby. There we go. Advancement done. And I don't think I have any of these. I don't know if they're empkable or not, but I'll take one. Why did that pop up? Ocean or whatever. All right, let's see here. Does the head have EMC? That's a, no, sadly it doesn't. Good thought though. Let's see if that does. Oh, it does. Good. I can make some more of this stuff. Not that I need it, but all right. I need to kill more shulkers. Oh, I need to use regular sword for this. Shulker pearl. Need that. Let me down. Let me down. Oh, I got hit with another one. Wish they negated each other if you got hit with more than one. Just trying to go lower. Shulker shell? Yes, it does as well. 2,000. A door here. And I shall make one. Bleh, to yourself. Oops. Is there treasure in here anywhere? Why am I not flying? I understand it's a platform. Let me just get up here. Oh, no treasure in that one. All right, try this one. I'm still flying. Wish there was something made you immune to shulkers. That'd be good. Should have EMC, but that depends on the mob and how the devs edit stuff. That's true. That'd be cool. I wouldn't want to waste a perfectly good head, though. You shut up. Is this another? There should be treasure up at the top of one of these, right? Yeah, there we go. What's in there? A monster ball. Oh, that's my Mino Shroom monster ball. How? Oh, that's right, because I have one of these back home. I forgot. Oh, heart container. That's pretty cool. You guys stop shooting me, please. me grab one of these yellow things in case they're empkable. Are they are? Well, one, but that's still maybe something I can use. Oh, the pearl? Let's check that. The pearl does not. Sadly, no. Who is shooting? Oh, geez. Oh. I got a flag. Ouch. I hate shulkers. It's, again, they're not even like the hard kill. They're just annoying monsters. Teleporting, it's like just an irritant more than anything else. Just want to break this. Thank you. Minute here. This will make things. Give me your loot. Oh, nothing in that one. Already did the boat. Kill. Let me through. Well, I was supposed to make it easier. Instead, didn't let me fly. What do you got here? Give me that. Give me that. Horse armor. I'm flying again. Alright, I'm gonna leave this because this is gonna piss me off. I hate shulkers. I need to kill enough to get the get to basic though, so I never have to come back here again. Where's one? Front door? In there. Now that I want one, I can't find one. There's one. There we go. Good enough. We're good. Get out of here now. Woo. Yes, I've got those. I got the dragon head and the elytra, so we're good there. How did you find the end city so easily? I searched for blah, blah, blah years. All right, I can help. Near the... It's not always guaranteed, mind you, but near the... where you first come in, you'll see one of these things. Throw a pearl through it, and it'll take you over to the islands where the stuff should be in 3. Isn't there meteors here, or was that Sky Factory 3? No, that was Sky Factory 3. Never mind. I was thinking Sky Factory 3, I think. I got some shulker essence. Ah, I did get some pristine shulker matter. That's odd. Normally get those from that kind of stuff. I'm just killing things, but that's cool. I'll take it. So yeah, if you find one of these things, throw a pearl through it. Well, if it works successfully, which it never does. Let me try that again. Stack of pearls. So technically you throw a pearl through there. Eventually, if it works, it should teleport you to the end city thing. You know what I mean? So if you get here and you toss a pearl through there, it should take you closer to the end city, at least to the islands where they are. But again, doesn't always take you right to the city, but it should get you pretty close. I'm getting ping pong. That's correct. Sky zombie heads are pretty cheap. I've got zombie heads. I don't know if I've ever emptied one. To be honest, I'll have to check. Get through there. Yeah, ping pong bounced all over the place. Sulker. Cool. Now that is something I would carry around with me if I needed to heal. That would be pretty cool. All right, so oh well, let me get rid of this stuff here first. What can be emptied? Not that. That can. Elytra cannot. That can. That can. No. God, did it again. I keep foolishly emptying my mobs. I can get them again. Healing potions. That in there. Throw those in there. And the dragon head, we're going to go put away right now. Boop. I can never always get turned around. Come on. There we go. Pad app. There we go. That looks good. What if I keep filling up with resin so it doesn't keep going? The packager is a challenge. If you're trying to automate Amber, it doesn't work super well. I always recommend that there's some ducts and stuff you can use. If you're using a simple storage, you can use a processing cable and an auto crafter, and it will make them very fast without any type of clogging. I put a tutorial up for it. It's not the most recent one, but the one before that. It's like automating a smeltery using a simple storage or something like that. Version 2.0, I think I did, or version 2. If you check that one out or do a search for that, it'll show you how to set that up, because it has to go in a specific order. But it's really, really fast if you need it. All right, there we go. Big old dragon head. Why don't you use the void stone that connects for the floor? Why don't you use the void stone that connects for the floor? I apologize. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Turtle. We go back, because I feel like there's something I'm missing there that you're telling me about. Disco one? I'm not sure if I like that one. Let's take a look. I don't remember it off the top of my head. Raw, medium, panel. Let me see if I can find the disco one. Rune, metallic, ident, raw, medium. Metallic, ident, black, red, green. Not seeing one called disco, sir. I'm not sure which one you mean. None of these are called disco. I don't see one, to be honest. Unless it's a different stone that looks like a void. Because the only two that I see here have borders on them. There aren't any that get rid of the borders. These are Futura blocks. Are you referring to Futara block? Oops. Futura block. Futura blocks? There are some Futura blocks, yes. All right, give me a moment. I'll leave void stone out of here, can I? Void stone. Oh, I'll need a chisel. All right, which one is it that you mean? Every one of these that I see have a border except for the original one, which is just raw. Oh, acrylic's gonna head now, but I enjoyed the time here. Plan to stop by for the next stream. Have a great day. Well, thank you very much, and I appreciate you coming by. Have yourself a great day too, and we will see you very soon. Hopefully. But choosing these does not change the options. I apologize. I'm not sure what you're referencing. You need an eye chisel. I don't know what that is, so you go take a look at that. Baby, you'll get treats in a minute. We're almost done. Eye chisel. Full regular chisel. Okay. Got an eye chisel. An eye chisel. Out of the way, bud. Oh, where did my void stone go? Interesting. Oh, yep, void. Okay, eye chisel, void stone. They are the same patterns I had before. I guess do I have to put this somewhere? Not showing me anything. Okay, got it on 3x3. This isn't doing anything, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to look at. Border, border, border. We've all got some kind of border. I didn't see any that didn't have any lines at all. There's that thing, but I guess that's the closest to what you mean. It's still got a border. Is that what you're referencing? One of these? Doesn't really disco. I'm not sure what you mean by disco. Which upgradable general would you say is the best? That would be geothermal, because it's super easy to build an automated lava system. It's not expensive at all, and it'll just keep lava flowing. You don't have to worry about loading it, reloading it, or running out of materials. It'll just consistently make it. You weren't the ones that, oh, okay. Human the future. Okay, I'm sorry. Because again, sometimes when multiple things pops through, it's hard for me to see. Or, I see multiple things in stream. It's remembering who said what. Sorry. I did click on them all, didn't I? That's the closest one that I'm seeing, is that one which has a border. I'm not sure if that's the one that you meant. Thank you. You just gained this forever. Oh, well, thank you, Gamerland. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Blocks in the, oh yeah, the Futara blocks are pretty cool as well. I like those. I wish there was a bigger selection of them. I really like the construction blocks as well, or I think factory blocks, not construction blocks, factory blocks. What's that one? Factory. Yeah, the factory blocks are really, really cool. I like a lot of these ones. Ice is nice. The circuit ones are cool. They have a really cool textures. A lot of these, when you put them down and combine them, make really interesting designs. So I try to work some of these in occasionally. I use probably blue wireframe the most, because I really like the way that it looks. Let's see if I can throw one of those together real quick. Factory block. You know, I'm here. Why am I not letting this work? Factory block. There we go. For factory block, chisel. No, get rid of that. Factory block. Where is it? Yeah, that one is really cool. I like that one, and I like this one. So I'll show you these two real quick. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, this one here makes a really cool pattern. Kind of like the sound of when you drop them down the ground. That one's a really nice one, and I like this one a lot. Kind of like a carpet to me is what it looks like. So yeah, and as you design them around and such, they'll the outer border will change shape. Oop, that's not the one. They look good together, using one to frame the other one. They look good. They can go around corners and everything like that. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, I like the factory blocks have a lot of really, really nice stuff. None of those really move. A couple of them do. Let's grab this one here. Reuse what I no. Factory block. So if you're looking for just like some mechanics, those can look cool. I used those when I was building like an airship looking thing one time, as propellers and fans and things like that. Those look pretty cool. Let's see. That one's pretty much the same. So the fans come in different speeds, basically. Or stalled. It's one where it's not moving at all. I don't remember that one. Why am I not? What is that one? Where'd it go? That one. I don't remember this one. What is this one? Oh, that one doesn't look that good. I don't know what that is. Okay, don't make that one. That one's not attractive. Oh, I wonder if I can emp any of these. No. Void stone I can, but I can't emp the factory blocks. That's too bad. But I got a few different ones. Oh, I should check that chisel. Hang on, where's that chisel at? I know I can make a regular chisel in here. Can I do that one? Hey, I learned a new thing. Sweet. Let's see. Thank you guys so much for all the tutorials. Before, I just completed my first ever world on there, and now I'm going to hardcore and trying to beat it. Thank you. Well, thank you very much for saying so. I appreciate it. And it's been a pleasure. Glad I could be of help. Thank you very much. We'll give you a preview of the block. That's true. I'd never used the eye chisel. The eye chisel's pretty awesome. That's a hardcore upgrade from the regular chisel. So thank you very much, because that is Well, I don't have anything in there, but yeah, that's something I will definitely use moving forward. I didn't realize the eye chisel was in there, to be honest with you, or what it did. I've probably seen it, but never made one and never realized what it did. So that's a buku box right there. Switch the mode to panel. You don't have to place the blocks down to show us what they look like. Ah, okay, gotcha. All is on, and you can't move glazed terracotta. Oh, the factory blocks? You the original ones? Oh, let's do some of those then. Original factory block. Well, now I'm out of stone. All right, let me get some stone. There's stone. There, I'm sure I'll need it again later. Those. Excellent. Excellent. Now I can pull them out if I want to dig with those later. So that's pretty sweet. Well, got to go to sleep. Understand, I'm actually about to call it a day myself. We've been running for 4.5 hours, and I have to start back to work tomorrow. God, I'm dreading it. Like, I can't begin to say how much I'm dreading it. I mean, don't get me wrong. Family, we need the money, but man, I would so much rather be doing this. Oh my goodness. I want more glazed terracotta so I can create a good door with pistons. Okay, gotcha. All of the chisel blocks, you can EMC the original, but not the chisel versions. I did not realize that. Some of them I probably have chiseled and then saw they wouldn't work and never looked back. That is good to know. Thank you very much. All right, which power source am I using? All right, I'll show you that before I head out then. So right now I'm running everything off of an upgradable geothermal with full 4 stacks of speed modifiers. That is connected to an automated lava system, so the lava is just continuously running through it, providing it constant power. And then I use energy transfer nodes. I don't like to connect them to machines specifically, just because if I want to move the machine or something, I don't want to try to remember where it was. So I'll make a really high mineral battery and run the power to that, so that way I can run multiple machines off the battery at the same time. But I like that one because I like geothermal because if you run out of space, you just throw another one down. These are super easy to make. They don't, if anything, the modifiers are the one thing that take a little bit of gold, but other than that, it's super easy to just build another one, and now you've got how many more batteries worth of slots. So that's what I use most of the time. I'll build I'll build a fission reactor eventually, just because, you know, the advancement. But usually I don't need it, other than trying to kickstart a fusion reactor. These won't kickstart a fusion reactor. All right. Well, we have been running, like I said, 4.5 hours, and I got to go to work tomorrow. So I'm going to call this a day. Now, again, I will not be streaming tomorrow or Wednesday, but I will be back Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern, and we'll continue some more Sky Factory. I have a couple ideas for projects and things to work on next stream, so I'm excited about that. I didn't get a chance to put a lot of those together today, but I will do my best to get them set up for next one. But yeah, it should be a lot of fun, and it was a lot of fun today, so I appreciate everybody coming by. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. I hope you had a good time as well. I appreciate all of it, and thank you for being here while we hit the day we hit 10,000. I should check and make sure we actually still have that, or did we lose it? Because it did drop down at one point. Let's see, 10,006. We made it over 10K, so hopefully we'll stay there now. But thank you guys again for coming by. I appreciate it. Extra special thank you to my members, of course. Those of you who are part of the membership program, I really, really appreciate you being a part of that. Definitely helps support the channel, so thank you very much. Extra special thank you on top of that to my 2 donors today. I appreciate you guys as well. That was phenomenal. Bob, again, overwhelmingly charitable. I don't even know what to say about it. Thank you so very much. And special thank you to Camille as well, if you see this later. But again, really, really appreciate all of you. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. Come join us in the Discord channel. There's a link on my website, onlydraven.com, right at the top. Click that, come in, hang out with us between streams. And if all goes well, I will see you guys again on Thursday night. All right? We'll talk to you guys later. Have yourselves a great day.